Hello, and thank you for coming back for more Pathfinder. Hi. Okay, so, starting off with the disclaimers as usual. I am doing Pathfinder again today. I usually do try to do a few games on stream, because I know not everybody likes everything. But, since I actually only got to stream 3 days last week instead of my normal 4. And also because I have no earthly idea how long I have to stream anymore. I normally could safely say, I can stream till 3, it's fine. Because other people don't get off work till 5, and they won't get home any earlier than 5, usually closer to 5:30, usually later than that. However, on Thursday, they came home at 3:32. 2 hours early. No warning, just came home 2 hours early. So if I would have stayed streaming a little longer on Thursday, I would have been interrupted in the middle of the stream, and that would have sucked. So now I have no earthly idea how long I can stream anymore. I would say 3, but, that apparently doesn't matter anymore. But anyway, that's Eastern time, by the way. So that's another reason why I'm continuing this game today, because I don't know if it's going to be a full stream or not. I'm hoping I'll at least be able to go till 3, but we'll see. And also, as I said, the story in this game is so good, I just want to keep playing it. Now, I know that I need to get done with Mass Effect, since the game, Legendary Edition, forces you to install all 3 games on your computer, which is 120 gigabytes, instead of just installing them separately. I know I need to get done with Mass Effect before December, or sometime in December, because there's a new BG3 patch coming in December, and I will definitely be playing that. And I'll have to uninstall Mass Effect in order to fit BG3 back on my computer again, because they're both huge games. So I probably won't be able to finish Mass Effect. So I should be playing that today, but I really wanted to get back to Pathfinder because I am enjoying this game a lot, which is probably why I've played it for over 700 hours. And I wanted to get back to this. And again, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go till 3 today. I'm going to try, but we'll see. So instead of wasting any more time, shall we just get into it? Oh yes, one more disclaimer. You're about now. One more thing. If you were watching the VOD of this from Thursday, there was a slight technical hitch when I watched the VOD back. Because, once again, our lovely friends at the hell known as Microsoft forced us to take another Windows update. And that Windows update, once again, messed up my audio settings in Streamlabs. See, now the last time Windows Update messed up my audio settings in Streamlabs, I just had to reset them. Okay, fine. This time, not only did it mess up my audio settings, so I had to reset them, but when I was watching it back, I noticed that since the stream was buffering so bad on Thursday, every single time the stream was buffering, on the VOD, I would be muted. I'm not quite sure how that works. But that's what it was doing. When I watched it back, every time the stream started buffering, it would mute me. I don't know what kind of voodoo that is, but that's what was happening. Luckily, it cleared up after the first hour and about hour and 17 minutes. Yes, I wrote it down. The first hour and 17 minutes of Thursday's stream, every time the stream would buffer, it would mute me. Trust me, I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy at all. But that's what it was doing, and I don't have any idea how to fix that. I think I should be okay if we don't buffer, because it was only buffering for, again, the first hour and 20 minutes or so. And once it stopped buffering, it stopped muting me as well. So hopefully that will not happen today. Hopefully we'll have a buffer-free day where I don't get randomly muted, and I'll actually be able to stream the whole time. So yeah. And the last thing I want to mention before we start, I know, I don't even know how much time I have, but I keep thinking of things to mention. Also, so between Thursday's stream and now, I did log into the game one more time, which I usually don't do, but I decided I was going to get a mercenary because if you were watching my other streams, I decided to use RNG to decide who my party was each time I left camp. Well, who me and Darren's party was each time I left camp, and I got stuck with Camellia, and I really didn't want to. So that must mean that I need more companions. So I logged in just briefly to make a mercenary. So I do have a mercenary now. And I used RNG to pick everything about her, from her picture, to her class, to her background. The only thing I actually picked was her feats and spells, because those are kind of important. So I do have a mercenary now. You'll meet her if we get her number. But one thing that happened when I logged in to get my mercenary, you had to go back to camp to get your mercenaries, right? And as soon as I went back to camp, like as soon as it loaded in, it triggered a scene. And I didn't want to like wait till today and then reload so you could see that scene, because that also means that you'd have to sit there through me making a mercenary for like half an hour. So I will tell you what scene triggered the second I went back to camp. I actually screen capped it so I could tell you what it was. So let me go ahead and call that up as soon as I find it. Let's see. Yeah, I screen capped the conversation that happened the second I logged into camp. And here's what happened. I went back to camp to get my mercenary, and the second it loaded, it popped up a scene with me in my tent. And then Lan came strolling into my tent. Lan, we've talked about him. Have we not? Have we not? I will go ahead and switch it to screen cap so you can see the conversation. But this is the conversation that happened the second I logged into camp to get my mercenary. So here it is. I log in, it puts me in my tent, and Lan comes in. Here's the conversation. Lan approaches you, casually polishing a ripe apple on his sleeve and smiling. I knew I'd find you here. It's been hard trying to catch you alone recently. Everybody seems to want something from you. You being the commander of the crusade probably has something to do with it. Then he says, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Lan's expression grows serious. I've seen you fight plenty of times now. The way you charge into battle like everything's depending on you. I don't know if you're trying to be a hero or if it's just your own honor at work, but when I think about you getting hurt, it's like my insides just turned to ice, because we're friends and I worry about you. I know, you're the commander and you've got to lead the charge, but let me protect you. It's the least I can do for you. Lan looks into your eyes, because we're comrades, right? And I don't want a comrade to be devoured by demons. So there were a few choices. I picked this one. Thank you, Lan. I also appreciate help from a friend. I warned you guys about Lan, did I not? Did I not warn you about Lan? And then he says, don't mention it. I'll try not to stick out like a sore thumb and stay out of your way. I'll just watch over you, silently observing from the shadows. Wait, no, that came out wrong. Forget what I said. Lan rubs the back of his neck. What I meant to say is, you can count on me. Yeah, I warned you. I warned you about Lan. I warned you about Lan, didn't I? So yeah, he's starting already. But I screen capped it so you guys could see. Lan's starting his stuff again. And I haven't even barely talked to him. And he's starting this again. I mean, for people that like Lan, I'm sure that's great. But he's not the one I'm interested in. We've covered this. And every single time I play this, he does this nonsense. But anyway, so that's what you guys missed. I went to camp, I got that, and then I went and got a mercenary. So, shall we continue now? Oh yeah, I also sold some stuff. So, that's all you missed. So, let's go then. Let's get into it. I did also notice one other thing when I was watching stuff back. There's a conversation option with Camellia, which I didn't even see when I was playing on stream, but we'll show you it. Because it's interesting. So anyway, but yeah, Lan's starting again. He's starting again. So as you can see, I just got done selling stuff. That's why I'm standing here. But there is a conversation option, which I did not see with Camellia until I was watching stuff back to make sure it recorded properly, and, you know, then that's when I saw what Microsoft was doing with that BS muting me every time it buffered. But anyway, so there's this conversation option with Camellia, which I didn't see before. This one. I found a number of interesting implements and accessories in the Gorm Mansion. Because, you know, Camellia grew up in the Gorm Mansion, where we found all the collars and whips and chains and shackles and handcuffs and devices of torture. That's where Camellia grew up. You know, with the locked doors that we can't get through. That's where Camellia grew up. And that's what we found in that place. But anyway, so I found a number of interesting implements and accessories in the Gorm Mansion. How kind of you to share that you've gone through the Gorm's dirty laundry and drawn some bizarre conclusions. Yes, bizarre, considering the shit you scream in when we're fighting. If you value my company, which I never have and never will, please refrain from making such insinuations in the future. Trust me, I've never valued your company, darling. Never. Never. But okay. So, that's the conversation. I won't keep you. Dying smile, Camellia's face freezes and quickly dies away. That's the conversation I missed and only saw when I was watching it back. So, yeah. If you value my company, refrain from making such insinuations. Oh, can I get rid of her yet? Okay, anyway, so that's what I saw when I was watching it back, that little tidbit there. Okay, so what we did last time... I don't want to stand here. I'll just stand by the thief. He's safer. Okay, what we did last time was we did Sila's little quest and had Elon tell us that we're a bunch of assholes and he hates us. In other words, you got powers, wah wah, you shouldn't have them, wah wah. You're going to ruin the world because you have powers, even though you already used them to save the world, wah wah. So yeah, that was that. Oh yeah, and also Curl stole the ring and summoned some demons to attack us. That was fun. And Jana ran away like a little coward. So that's what happened in Sila's quest. So Zeal's quest, the Baphomet people made all of his friends turn into zombies. So that was kind of fun and exciting. So that's what we've done so far. Now, as for Act 2, that's all we've done so far in Act 2. We've done Sila's quest, and Zeal's quest, and I got a mercenary. I'll show you where I'm not going to... Here she is. This is our mercenary. I'm not going to go into a lot of details with her. I'm just going to let you quickly look at what she is. I just made her neutral. She's a half-elf because I figured she looked half-elfy. These are her stats. She's a Stormwalker, which is a ranger. I used RNG to decide everything about her, so that's how she ended up being a Stormwalker. And that's what I used for her background and everything. So here's her bio. I don't know how much you're actually going to see with the mercenary. Class. Yeah. Martial. Okay. Abilities. These are her abilities. Gorham is the god she got because I just used RNG. This is her stuff. The reason I got her was... Well, yeah, I haven't set up this stuff yet. But the reason I got her is because RNG made me take Camellia with me, so that must mean that I need more people. Yeah, I haven't set up her spells yet, but Rangers don't really have many spells at all. So there's not really much to set up with her. So... This is always useful. It like offsets mind controlling abilities, gives you higher saving throws against it. But anyway, this is her, Aluna. She's a level 3 ranger. So yeah, that's what she looks like. This is the stuff she came with, and I just put stuff on her belt. So yeah, that's our her. She is obviously level 6 because your mercenaries are always the same level as you. That's why they get more and more expensive as you go. So she's a neutral half-elf Stormwalker, etc., etc. So that's the new girl. So maybe we'll take her with us. But of course, you can't actually interact with the mercenaries in any way. They don't even like show up in your camp. You can't romance them, which defeats the purpose of being able to put hotties in the pictures. But anyway, so that's our mercenary, just to hopefully give us less chance of having to deal with... Refrain from making such insinuations. Her. Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to use RNG to pick my party, just to be fair to everybody, but again, I'm not going to be happy if I get stuck with her again. I'm just calling up random org for when I do have to do that, which is probably going to be in a second here, which is why it was paused. So, what do we still have to do? Okay, we have Cold Waters, the Outcast. This is the end of Act 2. Tarendalev, Nenio. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to talk to her again. And, of course, I was forced to tell the jerkbag Inquisitor that I'd help him, because that's the only way to get Darren's story. So we've got that one, and this is just an ongoing thing that you do through the whole game for the storyteller. So, basically, we've got Jernaw's quest, and then this just happens randomly at some point. And then we got Tarendalev's, and then Nenio's, and I have to talk to Sela, and then help the jerk face. So that's what I have quest-wise. So I guess I should talk to Sela now that we realized that her friends are kind of poo, which I'm not very shocked by. But let's go head over here and talk to her. I don't know if she'll talk to us yet, because it is a little early after we just finished her quest, but we'll see. Alright. Sela looks sad and pensive. It's good to see you. Get this, Janna, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Houndhearts camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world moon wouldn't be so easy. But mostly I was wrong about a lot of people. About Janna, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl. I knew he was a thief, but I really thought he'd turned over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Elon, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends through thick and thin, but it looks like I was wrong about him, too. Sela looks at you closely, waiting for your answer. Okay, so you're pretty much an absolutely horrible judge of character who's wrong about everybody you've ever met. Got it. Oh, and she hates Darren, by the way. I just figured I'd add that. I'll be right back. I'm opening the window. Hold on. Yes, it's like cold enough to snow here, but it is super hot in my room. So, anyway, yeah, so Sela's wrong about everybody and everything. So much for her paladin senses. And she hates Darren. But she's wrong about everybody and everything. And she thinks Darren's an evil scumbag. But she's wrong about everybody and everything. What? Okay, anyway. Anyway, yes, we will go into much, much detail about the reasons behind his so-called alignment. I've got speeches prepared, baby, when we get to Darren's story. But anyway, so I have to say something to her. I kind of like 3, but I'm not going to say it. I'll be nice, sir. So I'm not going to be this mean, but I'll be kind of this mean. You've definitely made a lot of mistakes. You can't go on blind trust, especially when it comes to people who've slipped up in the past, like that thief Curl. Lawful, oh God. I hate lawful people. Stop. But I made mistakes in the past too, and I managed to find my way toward the right path. Well, guess what? People are different, Sela. Newsflash, not everybody's the same. Just thought I'd let you know. You seem to have missed that one. Okay, but I made mistakes in the past too, and I managed to find my way toward the right path. Why should I deny others the same chance? Sela stops. Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'll think about what you said. Yeah, me too, because I turned off the prompts that tell you what's what. I really hate picking lawful choices. I usually go with chaotic choices, but there was nothing really in there that I wanted to say to her. I mean, one was super mean, and the other one was just like, oh, it's fine to be wrong about everybody. Keep giving shit to Darren. I don't mind a bit. Kind of thing. But no, I don't know. I didn't want to be super evil, but I sure as hell didn't want to be nice. So I ended up being lawful. God. My poor alignment is going to be such a mess. Because I don't know if anybody's watched this from the start, but I start my alignment dead center in neutral, and then I see where it goes throughout the game. And yeah, I turned off the cues, and I keep ending up doing ones that I wouldn't have picked if I would have seen the cues. But anyway, she sighs. Thanks for listening to my grumbling and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jana and see if I can talk some sense to her and find out why Curl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Elon told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. Okay, well, give your powers back and get out of my party then, babe. A servant of Iomedae should gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they'll use that power for good. Yes, because paladins are always good. Have you seen that one scene in BG3 with the guys that said they were paladins of Tyr? Just asking. Alright. Our journey so far, it's all wrong, and it means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Good, you do that. Alright, so we finished Sela's nonsense for now. We will get more from her story later, though. So, yeah, let's see how horrible my lovely alignment is now. Oh, my God. Yeah, I started here, and it's been going really not the way I want to go. I'm still neutral. I usually always end up between chaotic good and chaotic neutral when I actually see those prompts. But since I turned them off, I'm kind of going between chaotic good and neutral good now. That's not... that's interesting. But anyway, so that's Sela's. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the edge of the map and see which quest is next. I think technically the closest one from where we are now is Nenio's, but usually other stuff gets uncovered as you go. So we could end up getting sidetracked quite a bit.
As it should be.
As it should be, yes. I actually like getting sidetracked because it makes the game last longer. Because I'm one of those weird people that actually likes long games. My favorite games are games that never ever end. So I don't mind if things get longer. Alright. I know there's an exit somewhere. I guess I could look at the map, you know. See, there's an exit right there. Don't know why I did not see it. Okay. Anyways. It's right here. Alright, so I think that Nenio's is the next closest. But as I said, stuff usually gets uncovered as you go. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's clear out all these people. Now, I think Nenio's is the next closest. So we'll put her in for now. And that leaves us with 7 people for RNG to choose between. So let's go over to random.org. It says 4 is the first number. So that's Woljif. Then the next number is 5. Sela. And then the next number 5. Soziel. Great. 2 holy rollers, the mad scientist, and little cutie pie who can't romance. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. So that's who we're getting. Now, I think we're going to end up going towards Nenio's quest, but we're probably going to get sidetracked many times along the way, so we'll see how that works out. So, let's go, I guess. Probably also have to fix people's bars, which I have to do frequently. But anyway. But my strategy has worked so far. I didn't get Camellia this time. Alright, so let's put people in the right order. You two are pretty much the same damn thing. Sela occasionally, once every 12 and a half years, says something funny. So I guess we'll leave her before Soziel. Alright, so let's look here. We've already done this. And this. So, yeah, Nenio's thing's way up here. Chances are we're going to get sidetracked many times before we get there. Let's see. Also, Jernaw's Chili Creek or whatever is right here. So that might actually be closer. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how many times we get sidetracked along the way. So let's just go. Let's just go. And yeah, you have to hit the little arrow things. They're just saying, this is where I want to go. And then see what gets uncovered along the way. Conundrum unsolved. Oh boy, that's part of Nenio's quest. But we also got a road back here. Okay, someone on the road. Cool. Told you we get sidetracked. Sela, get your butte on your horse so you're not useless. Alright. So auto formation has Sela first. Good, good, good.
Time's not waiting.
Alright, now I don't think I gotta fix anybody's bar right now. Aluna, this mercenary, is probably the only one whose bar we've gotta fix. For the oh god, is this? I think I remember what this is. Okay. Alright, so let's go, I guess. Yep, that's the one I thought it was. Oh boy. Alright. So now, Sela was just saying how she trusts people when she shouldn't. Let's see what she thinks of this, folks. Through the mist, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. I didn't realize this was this early in the game. I guess it is random, but usually I seem to get this much later in the game. But anyway, you spot the flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog and promising warmth and rest for tired legs. Dude, we just left. We're not that tired. Noticing you, the halfling's hand jerks towards his weapons, but then he relaxes. Hey, it's the commander herself. Don't just stand there. Have a seat by the fire. It's a bit damp today. You might as well dry off at least. In an amicable gesture, he passes you a large mug that smells of freshly brewed tea. Okay. That's the murder hobo answer, but anyway. So plus 14 for a DC 20. Plus 11. I guess we'll try this one. Nenio, do not fail us. Who are you? Alright, frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making a bivouac. Bivouac? Oh, go ahead, help yourself. I used to know how to pronounce that. I'm very tired, though. Go ahead, help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to be sharing the campfire with the commander. Something in the way the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. A bivouac instead of the more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. Here we go with Sela. A broad smile blossoms on Sela's face. I never thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens. Catching the halfling's conspiratorial look, she smiles even brighter. Sela, do you remember the conversation we had, 5 minutes ago? Random strangers talking funny in the middle of the woods here. You want to go get drunk with them? But you hate Darren! Okay. Anyways. Yeah. She wants to go get drunk with these fools. Okay, Sela. Love you, babes. Rubbing his hands excitedly, Will just casts a hopeful look at the mug of tea, then at you. Chief, just so you know, walking away from campfires where folks give you free food is a sin in the eyes of the gods. Well, I'm an atheist, darling, so suck it. I love you, Wiljeff, but seriously. Alright. I don't know if we're going to pass this, but I will try. Look around to make sure this place is safe. Come on, Wiljeff, be perceptive. Nope. It looks like these 3 have chosen their campsite wisely. Okay, we just failed, so let's trust everything this says. It looks like these 3 have chosen their campsite wisely. You see no tracks and hear no signs of demons. It's a perfect place to rest and relax. What are your names? Proudly lifting his chin, which bears a white scar, the halfling says, I'm Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. You can tell by Velm's appearance that he's a fighter. He sports a nose that's been broken more than once, well-fitted gear, gutsy spark in the eyes, all the hallmarks of a feisty, courageous warrior. The dwarf grunts and grins. Why would you call our heroic squad a gang, Velm? I'm Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, and the mother hen of this lot, and the one who sets up the tent for Asti, I guess, that she doesn't even have Given that she doesn't even have the muscle to drive a stake into the ground, with a smirk, Tran glances at the woman who immediately turns red in the face. The sweet and terribly young cleric opens her mouth to say something, but shuts it immediately and blushes even more. Finally, she mutters sheepishly, "I'm Asti, pleased to, at your service, Commander." Aren't you scared camped out here in enemy territory? The dwarf gives you a disapproving sidelong glance. You wound me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one. Even if a whole column of cultists marched by, they wouldn't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we would watch quietly and count every last one. Thoroughly embarrassed, Asti adopts a serious tone and comments in Tran's direction. You and your boasting. Her two comrades greet her remark with a burst of laughter. Now, I forget what happens if you just say, I'm going to go. I know what happens if you do this or this. I think I should get going. Where would you go in this weather? You'd walk headlong into an ambush with this kind of fuck. Stay with us a while. Rest up. It's nice and cozy here. A terrible weariness hits you all of a sudden. Judging by its strange nature, it seems that some spell is trying to take hold of you. Yeah, then. Why am I coming over here? Your legs buckle, unable to bear the weight of your body, and the mug that has somehow appeared in your hand hits you with a fragrant cloud of tea steam, the best you've smelled in your whole life. Alright, so I guess we are doing this. Because I tried to leave, and you saw how that went. Draw your weapon. Something's not right. Attack! Smirking brazenly, the halfling licks his lips with a surprisingly long, pustule-covered red tongue. Huh, would you look at that? She didn't buy it. Seela did. Seela, the one who hates Darren. She's a really good judge of character. She thought you guys were great. But anyway, enough of this masquerade then. Everyone, no more games. The figures by the fire ripple and transform. 3 gray-haired and dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. Their twisted, grimacing faces look demonic. From the haze, more previously unseen shadows materialize. They are all just as loathsome and unsettling. The campfire emits a sickly, sweet, intoxicating smell, and in the squat kettle you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in a disgusting, boiling slurry. What was the point of this charade? The Lady Aasimar desires your head, and will gladly deliver it. The elf whose voice as Tran was so convincing let out a repulsive snicker. Wasn't that convincing? Yeah, I played that's my problem. But anyway. You monsters! The ones you wanted to have a drink with a second ago, now they're monsters. Okay, Seela. Seela looks at those who appeared to be trusted allies a moment ago with open disgust. How did I not see you for what you are right from the start? Seela, we just had this chat, Seela. We just had this chat. You are crap at judging people. You are crap at it. Absolute crap. Give up. Okay, anyway. Okay. Dumb paladin. You really think your ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Aasimar taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. Yeah. Oh, Camellia also didn't arouse any suspicions at all in Seela. Let's just point that out, too. Since he's talking about, concealing evil, and Camellia does have that lovely necklace, so, whatever. But, yeah, Seela has no problem with Camellia. But she really doesn't like Darren. Okay, anyway. Sorry, but it pisses me off. Seela, you annoy me muchly, girl. Alright, anyway. I don't really care who they are. They suck. They serve some Lady Aasimar person. That's all we need to know. And they're drow. And now, I play a half drow in BG3 often, but that's only because the goblins all piss themselves when they see you. It's kind of funny. But anyway. Attack. You think I'm at your mercy? We'll see who the real prey is. I love it when the prey tries to fight back. Alright. Here we go, folks. Time to kill us a bunch of drow. Magus. Again, I'm the only one they ever attack. That happened in the zombie fight at the graveyard too. I'm the only one they ever attacked. It's a little strange that they never ever go for anybody but me. Alright, I mean, yes, when I see a sorcerer, I usually try to kill them immediately too, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Anyway. So I'll take this. And should I throw this? Or just use a spell? I don't know. I usually don't like using spells right away, but these guys piss me off, and this is a Magus. It must go. Maguses. Magi? Yes, I know I'm a sorceress. What's your point? Okay. Kill it. Or just completely freaking miss. That's cool, too. It's great. Alright, Day, who is not staggered because I gave him Rupture Restraints. Alright, let's see. Yeah. This thing hit me. I don't like it. I should probably make Darren heal me, actually, instead of attack. As much as I'd like to make him attack, I should probably have him heal me. Just because. Just because. Let's see. Guess we'll do Cure Moderate. I don't know if he can get to me, though. No, he can't. Alright. Because I'm all the way up here, because the game just decided I was going to go sit by them, even though I had no intention of doing that. Thanks, game. Alright. So's, can you heal me? I doubt it, because you're also really far away. Of course not. Woljif, my dude. Yeah, that don't miss. Do it. Okay. But they've got another Magus. Again! Always attacking me! And there's another one over here shooting at me too. Sela, go kill your friends. Please.
Into the fray!
Alright. Now, she could only have gotten, like, to there if she didn't have her horse. Again, only me. Not taking a shot at anybody else. Okay. Nens. What's that? That's a crossbowman. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Seriously. What the freak? I'm the only one they've attacked this entire time. Yes, I realize I'm the commander. What's your point? Yeah. I usually try to use all the little potions first, but obviously they've got a hankering to hurting me a lot. Alright, so do I want to keep healing? Or do I want to actually cast something? I guess I'll try to cast something. I believe I've got Burning Hands now, don't I? Thought I did. Yes, I do. Can I hit all three of them if I go that way? Alright. Day, my dear. Again, not casting. Fine. So, Zeal, I doubt you're going to be able to cast either, will you? I mean, I can try to make him do the 5-foot step and see if he can use this thing. But I think that probably healed them too, didn't it? I don't know. Because I don't think he's got selective channel yet. I don't know. Oh, I don't remember. Woljif. Okay, this thing's still alive. These guys are getting slightly annoying.
Die already.
Yes, exactly.
Gee, look who they're aiming at. Shocking. Okay. She can only heal herself with the bonus action thing, so. Next. Really good that bow, Husty. Yes. Oh, another Magus. Righto. She can't hit her. A Knife Master. Yay. Alright. Seriously. Why are they always picking on me? Okay, so we got a Knife Master, Asti, I don't know what the hell she is, a Magus, and a Crossbowman. Missed. And of course, I'm not casting. Day. Okay. I am barely injured now, at least. So. Do I want to have him heal? Or just attack this fool? I guess I'll have him heal. Actually, if you do your 5-foot step... can he get to me? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So's. Yeah, just go smack her. Get her out my face. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Well, I've got a Knife Master too, babe. I call him Woljif. Okay. Oh, there's another one hiding in the tree. Fun. Alright. See, would you go just get rid of this Magus, please? Thank you. Alright. Nenia's right here, so... let's see. We've got the Knife Master here and the Crossbowman here. That's it, right? Those are the last two? For now. I guess just go after that one. Okay. What? You hit Woljif instead of me? What's that about? Now, this is the last one we can see. So I guess we'll go after her. Yay, we did it. Oh, I'm sorry, Selah. Did you still want to have drinks with these fools? They seemed fun. Alright. Loot. All the loot. Need all the loot. I think that's actually the first time I've healed in this run. Well, other than, like, I took a couple little potions in the zombie fight, but the first time I've actually had them use their healing powers. Why is Nenio going after them? Okay, sure, whatever. Somebody's screaming. Okay. And we got... she triggered more idiots, didn't she? Yep. Good luck, Nenio. Oy, ay, ay. Alright. It's actually my turn, is it not? That's why I said that's all we can see for now. Ugh. Alright. Can I hit her? No Peru's. Woldriff. Yeah. So there. How about we all just, well, first of all, let's loot. That's the most important thing. Now, could all of us actually get to one place, please? Instead of being all scattered about. Sela, since you're barely going to heal ever, we'll have you heal now. Alright, that should take care of all that. And then he is still hurt. So he'll hurt you, since you're hardly going to be our healer during combat. So just, we'll have her use her heals for now. Okay, Nenny was still a little bit hurt, though. I'm still slightly hurt.
Always open to ideas.
Alright. And then you got stuff to, like, learn, too. Jeez. Okay, apparently doesn't want to learn that one. So, guess I'll drink one little potion, even though I'm not that hurt right now. I don't think any more pop out, but there might be another couple. Alright. Think we're all healed now. All peachy. Think we got all the loot. Let's check, see if there's any hidden loot. No, I don't think so. Let's have a look around, though, just in case. Nothing up there. Except that. See, if I wouldn't have looked around, I would have missed that ever so precious loot. Okay, so, like I said, got sidetracked. So let's leave and see if we can get anywhere else. Hi, Day. How are you, dear? I like that outfit. That's a nice outfit. Alright, so I was going to go see where this road went to before we were so rudely interrupted. Nightingale Grove. This inconspicuous grove near the border of the world is nearly untouched by the foul energies of the abyss. The rare traveler who dares to pass through here can enjoy the songs of the nightingales in the trees. Only remember too late that the last birds fled this region long ago. Oh yeah, and this one says, ancient ruins that Sarkoris inherited from the unknown builders of Earthfall times. The Sarkorians dubbed this place the conundrum unsolved. Scattered all over the walls of the ruins and numerous pressure plates, buttons, and levers, purpose of which one can only guess. The purpose is to be in a very annoying puzzle. But that's redundant. All puzzles are annoying. Okay, anyway. So I guess we'll go this direction. Guess we'll go here. I don't think there's much to do here. Oh wait, Nenio's tired. Nenio's tired. Guess we'll camp. Because I'm sure the rest of us will be tired soon enough. Auto assign. So, Cecil's doing protective charms. Zelda's doing camouflage. Nenio's on first watch. Me and her are second watch. Day is cooking for us again. I never knew you were such a good cook, Day, but that seems to be what you're always doing. And since Nenio's doing this, she's not doing that. Okay. Nappy time! Actually, let's check spell books real quick. I always forget to do that. I don't think I need to change anything with the spell books, but I will check. No, you're fine. Fine. You can't do that yet. You're fine. 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 You barely have spells, so you're fine. You think you're fine too. Alright, so spellbooks are all fine. Alright, nappy time. Am I gonna talk?
Nanio, tell me, do you truly not understand that I am, well, mocking you when I suggest all these madcap experiments?
Mocking me? I've never thought about it in that way. It makes no difference to me. Your ideas are tremendously useful, Aasimar boy.
Oh, jeez. A dose of his own medicine. People try to piss him off, and he's just like, I don't care. And Nenia, she's so flaky, she don't care either. Oh, goodness, goodness. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Shall we go visit the nightingales who are extinct? Sure. I don't remember what all is here. I don't think it was anything too important, but I figure I'll check. I'm a completionist and all. Sela, get your booty on the horse, where it belongs. I don't think we're going to need a light, but just because. Alright. So, shall we find things? This guy. Get your hands off that, it's mine. Yours? Well, watch me. Wait, someone's here. Run. Bye. Nobody's running. Try your weapons and fight, you cowards. I'll cut you down myself. Really? We gonna kick your butt too? Oh, an invisibility potion, eh? Marauder Alchemist. And Marauder. And the little invisible dude. And another Marauder. I barely remember this one. I mean, I remember the little invisible dude. But I don't think they're that important to the plot. They're just kind of here to be annoying. Okay, there's an alchemist there, and we don't like them kind. We don't like them kind. I don't know if he's going to be able to cast. Probably not. Alright. Nens. The one who thinks Darren has the useful ideas. No comment. Anyway. Someday we'll actually cast. Oh, hi. Well, now that Sela has her horse, she can actually reach stuff. Look, he's dead. Oh, of course, somebody trying to hit me. Hey, Invisidude. Alright. Day. Well, nobody needs to heal yet. So, guess just use this. Actually, probably better on this guy. Although he's already almost dead, so. 24. Nice. So's. Just go smack him.
Begone, fiend!
And me. Yeah, I should probably make Sozio cast more. He doesn't actually have that many spells per day. And you know what? This guy's almost dead. So I think I'm just going to cantrip him. Bye-bye. So now we got Invisidude around here somewhere. Who was it that has the invisibility communal? I think it's Nenio. I mean, a couple of us have glitter dust, and I think Woljif has sea invisibility. Another one somewhere. Woljif. Where's your sea invisibility? Hey. Well, I don't see him. Interesting. Guessing he's probably back here because they're all coming after me. Nenio, you see invisibility communal, yes? Yes, dear, yes. Somewhere. There it is. Where you at, kiddos? Where you hiding? Well, we should all be able to, well, everybody that was standing near Nenio should be able to see, which I think is just Selah, maybe. We'll just got it anyway, so. Alright, you guys want to play this way? Fine, we'll wait for you, I guess. Oh, there you are, buddy. Right next to me. Shocking. Just shoot him. Okay. Soziel, stop trying to heal him. Do you even have anything useful, Soziel? You're right here. Guess you're close enough to do this. Okay, and me. Me. He's injured.
Yes.
Miss Brood. I hear the arrows, but I couldn't see them. Or the dude shooting them. Where is he? Alright, anyway. Hold Jeff. Smack him.
Cover me, all right?
That was a little overkill, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, there he is. Over here. Over here. Uninjured. So that means you want a magic missile. That's what you're telling me? Okay, cool. Selah, go eat his face. Horsey! Can we keep the horsey? I want to keep the horsies. Alright, anyway. Horsies for everybody. Okay, Anyways, random jerks just wanting to get in our face. Cool. And I'm injured again. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. Alright. Yeah, I know, I've got healers, but using the potions, I usually do if we're between... Oh, spottage. I usually do if we're between fights, and plus it also lowers our weight, and we do have a lot of potions at the moment, so... I still want to take the horsies with us. Alright. So again, we were planning, haha, on getting to Nenio's quest, but I had a feeling we weren't going to go there anytime soon. What is this? Letter to Noble Crusader. Hope this letter finds you in good health, Sir William. Da da da. Da 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 da. I'm just skimming it to see if it's anything quest giving. No, it's not. Because I've read these all at some point, but I only usually read them out loud if it's something that actually gives you a quest. Alright, anyway. Alright, any other random loot hidden in here? Nopers. I guess we'll be going then.
That is not far.
As soon as I figure out where... Usually there's like exits on every damn edge. So, it's like, hello. Alright. Let us go. Alright. So how far will we get this time? Yeah, there's this thing. I kind of want to see where this goes to. I guess we'll go here. A Union mercenary serving Horgus Squirm has reached the troops with a chest full of gold coins and a message from Sir Horgus to score more victories. Thanks. Whatever, buddy. Alright, we'll go here. I don't think there's much fighting in here, but we'll see. I think it's just an intro to the annoyance that is 9 million puzzles for Nenio's quest. Alright, actually we're gonna rest before we go in there. Just park here by the demon fort. That seems fun. But everybody's tired, so we're gonna rest. How far away is the camp? Where is our camp? Our camp's here now, isn't it? because it moves as you go. It used to be here. Then I think it was like around here somewhere. But anyway, yeah, I guess we'll just rest. We could go back to camp, but you know, whatever. So, we're not corrupted yet. I usually go back to camp when the corruption goes a bit high, or when we're overburdened and have to sell stuff. So, let's rest. Sharon says, the mystery without a past, it is rather tantalizing. Nenio, oh, you fall into the 1% of those surveyed who find amnesia sexually arousing. Thank you. Your contribution to my data is most appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, God. Darren likes mysteries, okay? Jeez. Oh, my God. See, he was nice to her this time. I guess, in a way. He says her mysteriousness is tantalizing. Oh, gosh. Alright then. Let's go back and deal with this puzzle crap. I don't know if I have to actually do a puzzle this time, if it's just the thing that shows you that. I don't remember. It's been a while, folks. Sure, we'll go play some puzzles. We love those. Like I said, I'm not sure if we're going to have to do the puzzle. If we do, I've got it screen capped. Because I can't stand these puzzles. So I have all the solutions saved, because I cannot stand them.
Together we stand.
Oh, if you say so, babes. Alright. Don't really need to put the light on her, I suppose. But I think we're gonna be going inside. So, I guess I'll put the light on her. Alright. Lootsies. Love the lootsies. Someday
In due time.
we'll find a thing. Yeah, I could look at the map, but you know, where's the fun in that?
All according to plan.
We'll find it eventually. It's not that way. There it is. I knew we'd find it someday. Is there any loot out here before I go inside? No. Okay. Here we go. I forget if do you have to fight in this one or not? I don't recall. I think that's a dead end. Yay, puzzly nonsense. We love it. Oh god, do we actually have to do this puzzle? Give me a moment to look it up. Because I ain't messing with this BS. Grab all the crap. Yep, looks like we're gonna have to actually do it this time. Everybody, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright. So we'll have Nenio do it, because first of all, she likes puzzles, and second of all, she's kind of small, so she won't hinder our view too much. Alright. Give me un moment while I figure out. This is actually, I think, probably not that hard of one. But I'm going to look it up anyway, because puzzles suck, and we don't like them. Alright. Let's see. I think I have it in saved pictures. Conundrum unsolved. There we go. Alright, let me see what orientation this picture is at, first of all. Okay, the red triangle is facing downwards from my orientation. Alright, let's see. So we need... Okay, this is downwards, but I have the pictures kind of like that. Alright, so let's find the proper symbols. You're supposed to, like, match them up or something. It's like dominoes or some such nonsense. Select slab. Alright, it looks like it's this one? Yes, okay. Next one is like the number sign in the flamingo. I don't know. It's like Rorschach tests or some shit. Alright. Ugh, I hate that it pauses every time I tab out, too. Number sign and flamingo? Okay. I don't know what they actually are. But that works. Okay. Alright, next one. Flamingo and... archer thing? I don't know. Okay. Oh, and archer thing. Yeah, see, you have to match this symbol to this symbol and this symbol to this symbol. So there should only be one left, yes? So it should be this one. Yay! Ancient Ghost, it was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in a loose-fitting robe. Its face is hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Well, let me close that, because I'm not going to need that anymore. Alright, anyway. Oh, puzzles, I love them. You would, Nenio, you weirdo. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of creation, but is this really so? Of course not. The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, and be the first for whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. Yes, yes, what do we need to do? The Heart of Mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle, and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of an area that looks vaguely like the world wound appears in the figure's hand. A single dot shines brightly on the map. You can count on me, translucent mask figure. I'll solve any puzzles you have, so you better prepare some good ones. Nenio, do not encourage him. We hate puzzles. We really, really hate them. Sorry. Okay, anyway. What's the Heart of Mystery? The translucent figure remains silent. Who are you? Simple puzzle, simple solution. The Heart of Mystery is located west of here. What are you? Comprehend the meaning and creation of the most worthy of mortals. The Heart of Mystery prove all the secrets of the world. I think you've broken it. The translucent figure vanishes into thin air. Yeah. Wonderful. And we're definitely going to save, so we never need to do that again. At least not until the next run. And I think it did open a door here, yes. Alright, loot! Yeah, that's all part of Nenio's very, very long, puzzle-filled, nonsensical nonsense quest. I did do it, but my goodness, it was painful. Alright, anyway. So that's pretty much all that's here. That's all, folks. So let us leave and see what else we can find. Alright. Pretty sure there's no more loot. No more loot. So we'll just go down here. That was quick. Alright. Onward. Onward we shall go. Alright. Snack time. Because it is technically lunchtime. And I haven't eaten since 8 something. And it's like noon now. Alright. But I have no snacks for tomorrow, so I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Other than me just being starving hungry the whole time. That sounds fun. Okay. So, we did that. Now I guess we'll go this way. And figure out what's over on this side. Yes, I could just go up towards that, but... Must uncover all the roads. Must uncover all of them. That one doesn't want to go anywhere else. Mm-hmm. Sure, I guess we'll take another nap. See, you rest a lot once you're on the world map. Hey.
My sword is an extension of my arm. My sword is an extension of my arm. So, is my plumage an extension of my head? Focus, Sela.
Yeah. Okay then, dear. Yeah, once the corruption gets to this point, I'll probably go back to camp. Or if we get overburdened before then, which I doubt, but that's usually how I determine when to go back to camp. When the corruption hits this, or we get overburdened. Okay. Onward. Moon Dance Meadow. Here the druids of old Sarkoris, practitioners of the green faith, used to perform their sacred nighttime rites, dancing in the silver moonlight and offering up prayers to Mother Nature. Their bones can still be found in the sickly soil of the desecrated meadow, where for many decades one could only hear grunting, dying screams, and the cracking of torn flesh in place of music and laughter. Sounds fun. There's our camp right there now. It does move frequently, though. So I guess we'll go here, since we just uncovered it. Or we could fight these fools. Might as well. Okay. Sela. Get on the damn horse. Oh, hi. Just chilling there, Miss Succubus. Cool.
Enemy approaching!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure they're immune to magic missile, yes?
Aasimar, Aasimar, yes.
See, she's injured. Where are you, Soziel? You're all the way back here. Not sure if this works on her. We'll try it. Okay. Well, Jeff. Day is once again not staggered. I love rupture restraints. She's badly injured. Guess just shoot her. Sela. And Nen. Apparently there's somebody else, though, because we're still in combat. Okay. Where are you, Nenio? You're back here. I assume they're in this general direction. Or there. Sheer. Hello, Sheer.
Aasimar, Aasimar, yes.
Okay. Soziel. He is badly injured. You can't reach him though, so I guess just do this again. I really should give Soziel a ranged weapon, but whatever. Actually, does he even have a ranged weapon? I don't know. I didn't put one on him. I guess he does have one. I just never even looked. What is this? Wand of Cure Late Wounds. Okay. Sure, bud. Yeah, so we still have some of those tablets. You could put them in the side thing, but obviously you didn't need them to finish the puzzle, so I didn't bother. They dead. They all dead. Alright. And that's all the loot. Yes. Any hidden loot around? Nopers. So I guess we'll just walk and see if we perceive any extra loot. Because that happens from time to time. Don't mind me, I've got something on my keyboard I'm trying to get off. I dropped crumbs. I'm bad. I'm bad to my computer. Alright, anyway. Alright, so, let's see. Let's just go this way. See if we uncover any hidden loots. No. I mean, yeah, we could keep walking around, but since we found an exit... Hey, it's my mercenary girly girl. Alright. This is where we're going, right? Well, nobody's tired yet. I guess we'll go. Again, Sela. Okay, she actually is on the horse. Couldn't really tell from that weird-ass angle. It's very bright here. Very bright. I forget what is here. But we'll find out. Oh, it's that thing. Hello, plagued Smilodon. And your buddy? Okay. You can't melee from there. Doubt you can cast either, but we will try. Actually, these guys are considered undead, aren't they? Yes, they are. So I guess you can use that. I think we annoyed him. Demon plague. Oh, lovely. Alright. Darren. If you go here, can you use that zombie zap? Well, you can hit one of them. But never mind, because you walked too far. Fine. So he's got demon plague. Or at least it said he did, but I don't see it on there. Interesting. Unless it's one of those things that doesn't start immediately or something. I forget. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, fortitude save. That's what happened. Yeah, he saved against it both times. Alright. Zombie. Zombie zap. Can we do that with you? Probably not. No, you're not close enough. So, they're, what are they again? Neutral evil. This works well. Alright, it won't take the chaotic damage, but should take some damage. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, Sela, you've got a zombie zapper too, don't you? Okay. And me. Okay then. I'm Joe! Welcome back! Zombies are having a corpse party. This time they have pets. No, it's just dead animals today so far. What? Why did you get injured? Why did you get injured, Walter? But yes, welcome back. We're apparently pet sitting for the zombies today. Alright, so let's have you take a potion. A potion. Actually, you could just use this on yourself, can't you? Do it yourself, expert there, Woljeff. Alright. So, he's only kind of hurt now. Undead petting zoo, yes, exactly. We love them. Nanio, why are you up in the dead kitty's face? Oof. Did she save? No, she did not. So she's got this demon plague. Alright, but we did the wand of remove disease, I believe, somewhere. Plus, some people's got that too as well. Some people's. Alright, anyways. Alright, you done, kitty? Zombies up. They can sure take a beating. So as you can see, it does get harder even when you're on the lower difficulty. Because normally everything was dying in one hit. in Act 1. Takes a few more now. Alright. So we got one person with Demon Plague. Woljif is injured. Nenny is slightly hurt. Okay already, dude. Alright. Will this hit them both? It'll hit them and the kitties. Cool. Alright. Yeah, you might as well do that too, because Woljif and Nenny are both still quite hurt. Okay. And the horse still had an attack, so that's why I did that. Alright. Yes, I did. I did get that file. Yes. Tanky kitties. Acting in 2 sounds twice as hard. Yes. Alright. My turn. I'm back here. Near death, eh? Okay, I think that one actually died. Just kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. Deader. Swayed Denim Secret Police. Channel energy only heals living or damages undead, not both at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, but I figured might as well use it because they're both standing right there. And these kitties are not happy with Nenio or Woljif. But welcome to chat, by the way.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Alright, I think we all happy now, right? And Nenio's tired again.
A
Well,
bright future awaits us.
might as well use this one more time. Even though she's not a regular healer. That's why I usually have her do it between fights. Because she's not a regular healer. Or a backup healer. And there's nothing to fight for her right now. Glad you got the zip. Hope it turned out good. Yeah, I didn't put it in the game or anything because they have to be I sent you a message on Twitter because I use Twitter way more than Discord. But yeah, I think the reason my picture looks semi-stretched is because there's only certain sizes that will register in the game. So you have to uncheck maintain aspect ratio and make them the proper size in order for the game to register them. So that might be why it looks slightly stretched. Because I had to crop it and then resize it, but unclick maintain aspect ratio so it would actually be registered by the game. So that might be why it looks slightly stretched. But I did get the zip file, so thank you. Be more logical, yeah. Alright, so I think I did save, yes. Well, you can never save too much, so let's get some loot. These stupid cats didn't even have any loot. Rude, kitties, rude. Oh, we got a bow of some sort. I'll look at that when I get back to camp, though. When I can compare it for everybody. More people leaving their demon hearts laying around. Oh, Heimdall, you missed... you missed me having words with Sela. I also had a cute little thing that I said to Camellia. But if you're really bored, you can always watch back the beginning of the VOD when I was going off on Sela and had a few words with Camellia. But anyways, so any more loot? Yes, there's be loot. There's be loot here. Put a damper on my Tompier channel negative strat. Yeah, I've only finished the game one time. I've started it a few times, but I've only completely finished it once, and I played a dump here in that run. So, yeah, that was an interesting little bit of challenge, playing a dump here. But I just thought they were cool. Good for the string quartet. Yes. Alright, so I don't think we got any more loot to pick up in here. So let's just go up here. I don't know what I just hit, but it made them stop. I think I hit F instead, or G instead of F. I don't know. It looks so much further on the map than it actually is. There's a program called Portramatic that will make the 3 portrait crops easier. I just put it in paint and cropped it, resized it, and changed it to PNG. So that's all I did. Because I figured if I could do it with paint, why I didn't want to bother putting some other program on the computer. But thank you. Alright, let's see. There's my one mercenary that I got to hopefully limit the amount of times I'm going to get stuck with Camellia. Alright. So, we did that. We can go to Chili Creek. Or head towards this place. All of my characters are fatigued. Oh no! Guess it's time for... Oh shit. I forgot about the demon plague, but I think that it should go away after she rests. We'll check. Alright, what you gonna make for us tonight, Day? Day, my dear. Onion soup. That's Ninia's favorite. Unless she forgot what her favorite was, because that's possible. Yeah, I didn't even notice that it like looked stretched because it's kind of a weird angle anyway on the picture. So, didn't really bother me at all. But yeah, we were camping. I think I hit... Oh, I didn't hit the continue or the begin resting or the whatever it was. I don't know. Alright. Let's make sure that's right.
I'm sure Asemi would have been proud of you.
Don't speak for the long departed. I've done a lot of things that Asemi would not give me a pat on the head for.
Oh yeah, we didn't go over that with her. The reason she went from being a criminal to a paladin was because she stole somebody's helmet, somebody named Asemi, and then they ended up dying because they didn't have their helmet. So that's when she went from being a criminal to being a paladin. Okay, you're caught up. Anyway. You get your portrait size correctly and get downloaded as a zip. Is it really bugging you guys that the picture is slightly stretched? Because I didn't even, like, notice it, honestly. Because the picture was kind of slanted anyway. Didn't really bother me. Okay. But anyway. Now, I'm not sure if we can even get there yet, honestly. Corruption's going up, though. So we're probably going to have to go back to camp soon. But we'll see if we can go much further. Guess we'll see what's over here. Oh, I have a ton of custom portraits. But the pictures are so small. It's like, you know. Alright, let's see. So that road went absolutely freaking nowhere. Nobody's tired. I guess we'll kill these fools. We'll kill these fools. Alright, let's see. See, why are you off your horse again?
This war.
Why can't she just... Can we just glue her to her horse? Because she's so useless if she's not on it. Alright, anyway.
Can we retreat already?
We'll just... Love you, dear. Alright, let's see. It's me. It's me. See, I don't have to hoard spells now because we're resting every 2 seconds, so... Doesn't really matter much. Miss. A miss. But yeah, that poor traumatic thing. Is it a program you have to pay for? Because if it's a program you have to pay for, I will never ever get it. I have no money. So if any programs that you have to pay for, I will never ever have. Like even this game was gifted to me because I ain't got nothing for money. So yeah, the only reason I even have the game is because somebody gifted it to me. Alright, we'll just...
Distract them for me.
Yeah, I never even heard of that program, actually. What was it called again? Poor traumatic. So, hence gave you the ones that are not stretchy. Well, the thing is, it's like, I resize it. I have to turn off maintain aspect ratio, so wouldn't it still be stretchy? Yeah, I just think that the only reason it looks stretchy is because I had to turn off maintain aspect ratio in order for it to, like... Oh, it's a mod for the game? That's what it is? I've never ever looked at... I haven't looked at Nexus mods since I played Skyrim. Okay. Alright, let's see. Sela.
The light take you!
Alright. JJ. Just shoot him. He's already injured. Separate program. So, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm missing it because I haven't used it, but it seems to me like because I had to resize it, I had to crop it and resize it and uncheck maintain aspect ratio in order for it to be registered by the game. That's the only reason it looks stretched, because I had to unclick maintain aspect ratio just for the game to actually register it. So wouldn't that happen no matter what? Wouldn't it look the same no matter what program I used? Because it has to be the exact right pixel by pixel in order for the game to register it. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't touched Nexus mods since my days playing Skyrim. I don't even know if it's still on this computer. I don't think it is. Alright. So, Zeal. You can't do much. Guess just use that. That's for the full-size picture, though, since that only shows up in that one menu screen. 90% of the time, the game is showing you the small or the medium picture. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The picture's so tiny that I didn't even notice it looked stretchy, because I figured that was just because you had to uncheck maintain aspect ratio because of the sizes that are allowed in the game. Alright, Nen, your turn, babes.
Go.
Alright. Okay, it's me. Me.
Yes.
Oh, I think they did. I think they did. I don't know. Let me look. I'm trying to remember where I have it. Yes, I'm paused currently. I know this. Okay, full length. What is the size on that? I can't even tell. Yeah, I'm just looking at the picture now, trying to figure out how changed it was when I resized it, because I didn't even notice, honestly. But yeah. Let me call up my picture again. Yeah, that's the one I have currently after I resized it to fit it into the game. And then... Darn it. Clicking wrong things. Alright, let me turn on screen capture here. Okay, so this is the one I have. And this is the one that I believe Heimdall sent me. So that's the original one that Heimdall sent. And that's the one I have in the game. Original game. Original game. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really notice much difference. I mean, yeah, I can tell there's a little bit of difference because I had to resize it and crop it and stuff. But I didn't really think it was that big of a deal, honestly. So yeah, I don't know. Let me go ahead and put it back on game capture now, though. Alright, anyways. Alright, anyway. Let me look at chat real quick. Some of the time, game showing. Main thing that's nice about it is that you give it a picture and it will give you 3 boxes to move around to make the 3 picture sizes out of instead of having to finagle paint. Could you please, at least you have the option to put them in or not, that's all. Almost ready to start playing myself. It looks squished a bit, but it's a small detail. Yeah, I'm just all paranoid now that everybody hates my picture. Okay, anyway. I didn't really notice much of a difference at all, honestly. But anyway, let's see. I think that's all we needed to do here. Okay. Does none of you have a book out? First time I've seen that. Idle animation. Don't really look at many of that much though, so that could be why. Alright, so we were on our way somewhere. Now I'm not sure if we can get there yet, honestly. I can't remember. It's been a bit. Now this was a dead end, it looked like. Guess we'll try going up this way. Yes, 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 we're fatigued, I know. Yeah, I just figured if you have to resize it for the game to notice it, wouldn't, and you have to uncheck maintain aspect ratio, wouldn't it always do that? Like I said, I've never used that poor traumatic thing, but yeah, I just don't understand how that would make a difference. I mean, I guess you guys are saying that it does it differently, but I just figured that if you have to uncheck maintain aspect ratio, it's going to look slightly different than the original, but alright, let's see. What are we going to cook tonight? Fish on a stick. Fish on a stick. Alright. Who's going to chat tonight?
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljeff. If you're flogging a fake treasure map, take care that all the islands are where they ought to be. Or if you add some of your own devising, at least give them normal sounding names. Lands of Woljeff the Great isn't a good name, it turns out.
Thanks for the advice on how to make fake treasure maps there, Woljeff. Appreciate it. I'm sure it'll come in handy someday. Alright, our corruption is getting a bit harsh right now. Yeah, what I mean is, like the original picture. Oh, let me just call it up real quick. I'll tell you what I mean, because file, open, downloads. Oh darn it all to hell! It's being annoying. Hold on. Okay, downloads. File folder. Hold on. Let me just put these in my downloads folder currently. Okay. So if I open this. Okay, the original, it looks like, is 692 by 1024. Okay, so that actually is saying that it's the right size, which is weird. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's saying it's the right size, because I figure if you had to resize it, it would definitely change the picture. But apparently it's saying it is the right size. So let me see. I mean, I might be able to tweak it a little bit then, because I figured I'd have to resize it anyway. That's why I was so confused, because I'm like, well, if I have to resize it, it's going to change the picture, right? Okay, so that's where my confusion was coming from, because I figured if I had to resize it, it would change the picture, right? But anyway, let me see. What the hell? Where even is my thing? I think it's number 61. No, not 61. Where the hell? Okay, it's 65. Okay, 65 is my custom picture. So, here's what I'm going to do. Pardon me a moment while I wiggle and jiggle things around here. So, number 65 is my custom portrait that I'm currently using. Okay, good. So, let me minimize that. I'm working on it here. I'm working on it, folks. Okay. So, we will go to downloads, open a new window. Grab these 3. Are they all the right size? 330 by 432, 188, or 1... Okay, what? Okay, that one says it's 185 by 242. So I will have to resize that one. The medium, though, is 330 by 4... No, see, that one's different, too! So it's just the full length one. It's just the full length one is the right size. Okay. All right. So let me grab that, put it in here. Hopefully this will actually work. All right. So I'm going to save, and I'm going to restart the game real quick and see if that actually fixes it. Because it's like the full-length one is actually the right size for the game. The other two are a couple pixels off, but the full-length one is the right size. So let me go ahead and try to restart and see if that actually fixes it. So it'll be blank for a moment while I restart the game. So bear with me. All right. Anyways. Unable to sync. Play anyway. Evil game, evil game. All right. Size for the game. No, actually, the other two were off. They were 330 by 430 and 185 by 242, and you actually need them to be 332 by 432 and 188 by 244. So they were slightly off. So I will have to resize those ones. But I put in the full length one. So let me check that to see if it makes any difference. If it's actually going to register it. Unless they change the sizes, but I don't think they have. Alright, so there you go. Everybody happy now? It just seems like I'm a little further away now in my picture. But there's the other one. There's the other one. Okay, so that's in the game now. Alright. Take one short. Alright, I think I was going some direction. I don't even know. So yeah, that I replaced the full length one, guys. So there it is, the new full length one. There we go. Alright. Chili Creek. Is anybody tired? Because this takes a while. Actually, we got corruption going on. So I probably should have went back to camp, but we'll deal with it now that we're here. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Definitely have to go to camp after this, though. We are being corrupted. Alright, so Chili Creek does take a while, though, because it's a lot bigger than it looks. Alright. Alright, shall we move on? So this is where Jernah, the cleric at the Defender's Heart, was going to become a priest. A small doll made of grass is tied to a tree with a dark blue ribbon. 3 old dolls hang from the branches. Their grass and seaweed bodies are slowly rotting away. Alright. And there's Jurna. Jurna walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of her footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit this our quiet backwater after all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are we looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed tied with a blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you're deciding to play the game, because it's such a good story. Such a good story. Because, as I said before, I don't really like isometric, and I don't really like the character models, but I still played it for almost 800 hours, because the story is that good. So, So, how do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village, but the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they'll accept me as one of their own. Alright. It's so quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Canabras gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. Well, I just kind of got thrown into it, actually. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, story is my favorite thing in games. That's why I know it probably pisses people off that I play in turn-based and I don't have it on super hard difficulty. But when the story is all I care about, to me, combat is just a distraction from what I care about, which is the story. So I don't care about combat. I only care about the story. So that's why I play in turn-based, because I don't want to just constantly die over and over and over and over and over again, like you do in real time. And that's why I don't have it on super hard difficulty, because I don't want to be sitting there getting frustrated and annoyed and taking forever to beat a fight when all I want to do is get to the story. You know? So I know that probably turns people off that I play in turn-based and that I don't have it on hard, but like I said, all I care about is the story. And combat is just a distraction, in my opinion. But anyway, got your build settled. Very excited. Well then, will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals and see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from the hardships of war. Don't be offended if you get some weird looks in this remote village. People have never seen an Aasimar before, and now they've got two. When I first told them about you, I could barely manage to convince them you don't glow and can't fly. I never saw that line before, but then again, I didn't play an Aasimar before. And they can control battle. Core mixed difficulty. Yeah, well, I always play in turn-based because, yeah, if you're controlling this many characters, it's just a pain in the ass if they're all doing everything all at once and you can't control anything. And then it seems to me like if you're playing in real time and just telling them to do stuff and hoping they do it, then spells and abilities don't really mean much. If you just say, hey, do this, and hope they actually do it. Alright, so, Aasimars. They didn't like us angel-y types. Actually, we're Azada-y types, but, you know. A straw doll clad in a small, skillfully embroidered light blue dress is tied to the trunk of the tree. Hello, Mr. Elk. Okay. Alrighty. This one I looked at already. Old faded blue ribbons hang from the branches of the tree. A piece of gray ribbon hangs from the branch.
As it should be.
Oh, hello. We've got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Aim for her throat and belly. Fewer skulls there. Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. We're something, something, something. We've fought ones bigger than this. Okay, that was weird. It just kind of disappeared for a minute. That'll teach you to mess with us. This is Markle talking. A man with green eyes and broad shoulders of a swimmer and the callous hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got him all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. Okay. Melissa says, so let him come. A woman, her eyes the same shade of green as fisherman, smiles at you. It's not the first time and it won't be the last, but what's it matter? They can't hurt us, and we can use their hides to make lots of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markle, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Seraphine, the commander of the Crusade. She's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Alright. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. I can tell you I have an eye for such things. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course she does. She's the commander of the Crusade. She probably could have told you all that with her eyes shut. Melissa smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother, Aasimar. She takes care of her children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right, and if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Aasimar, who is that? She's right here. Markle nods toward the river. Did you think this was the Selin? No, it'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big, to be sure, and very important. The Selin flows through at least a dozen countries, but where would the great Selin be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear icy reel? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strained. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down its stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rill, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Markle casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. You two looked very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So, if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icy Reel together. And you guys mention Icy Reel as much as Sela talks about Aasimar. Okay. Although, truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, the villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels, but after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We are getting to see all sorts of things we had only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts, and now, who'd have thought, the commander of the Crusade has decided to pay us a visit. And not just a commander, but a child of heaven's blood. Azada, buddy, Azada. Around these parts, we only hear about the folk born with the blessing of the upper plains in fairy tales. Even if elsewhere in Mendev there are lots of you, as people say. And back to that blessing of the upper plains again, which I found quite interesting in the last part, because this is the first time I was playing in Aasimar. First time I've heard about that. But yeah, we will mention it again later. Okay. So, what are the grass dolls that hang around the trees? Or hang from the trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Markle's face and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell you, really, an old local custom. It's just a ritual. Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems willing to share any further details with you. The whirlwind's not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother, Icy Real, keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. What the? How's life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much has changed, Markle shrugs and smiles amiably. He's a good lad, he does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings it makes you want to sit and listen. Melissa smiles archly at the priest, and he blushes. Alright then, guys. Back to the front. Melissa shakes her head sadly. I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory. Yeah then, guys. You know, I really shouldn't have come here since we've got corruption already. Because chances are we're going to be here a while. And I really don't want to do the upcoming fight when we've got corruption. Like the fight at the end of this part. I love how they don't even care that we're like picking their locks and taking their loot.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What is this? Oppressor's gloves. Persuasion skill checks. Made to intimidate. I probably can't wear that. But we'll check it. We'll check it later. So, let me see here. What I think we're going to do... Because I'm just thinking that the one fight at the end of this section is quite annoying. So maybe we'll go to camp to get rid of the corruption. And then come back here.
That is not far.
As soon as I figure out how to get out of this place. Alright. So yeah, I think we're going to go back to camp just to get rid of the corruption. Because, what does this do now? 15% arcane spell failure chance. 2 penalty to wisdom and intelligence scores. 3 penalty to CMD and CMB. Yeah. I don't think I want to do the fight at the end of this place. I mean, for that is fine. But hopefully we can get back to camp. It's not that far. 17 hours. Holy crud balls. Okay, sure. Spotted the enemies. We're corrupted right now, so I think we'll just evade them for once. No, we're right at camp. We're not going to stop now. So we're just going to go into camp and take a nap there. Being on the internet. Dude, I'm at camp. Get out of my face. Why are you bugging me now? I'm at camp. I just want to get rid of the corruption before I do have this stupid fight at the end of Chili Creek. No. All this. Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally, and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots... Oh, Heimdall, you missed the beginning of the... I went over a bunch of stuff at the beginning that you missed, but... Yeah, Land started his crap. He came into my tent and was talking about how he couldn't bear the thought of me getting hurt and stuff. And I'm like, good to have a friend like you, Lan. A friend. Ay, ay, ay. But anyway. Okay, so the young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, his hair is wet like he recently swam across the river. Blood oozes from his wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the whirlwind. But yeah, that little land scene popped up when I tried to go back to camp to make a mercenary between streams. Because I made a mercenary so I'd have less chance of getting stuck with Camellia. But as soon as I got to camp, Lan popped into my tent and was telling me about how he just couldn't stand the idea of me getting hurt. I'm like, yeah, you're a great friend, Lan. Get out of my tent. Jeez, love holy water pouring into your eyes, AK. Bleach. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. So this dude. Yaker. Commander, the man breathes heavily, and the words emerge as a whisper from his dry throat. My squad, ambushed, beyond the river, help. Remain silent and wait. Barely catching his breath, he begins again. Yaker Ankel, Hell Knight of the Order of the God Claw, under the command of Paralictor Regil Derenge. I've mentioned Regil before, haven't I? Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights. They supported the Crusaders more than once in our battle against the demons, despite their, Erebeth cringes, questionable reputation. We cannot abandon our allies in trouble. He tries every time. I haven't even barely talked to him. And he's coming into my tent like, oh, I couldn't bear if you got hurt. I want to protect you. And I'm like, oh, Lord. Really, Lan? Are you starting this early? Okay. Anyway. Alright. So Erebeth says we should help them because the Hell Knights are our allies, even though they're a bunch of assholes. Basically, that's the summary. Okay. If they really are allies, then of course, it's just... Anivia looks Yaker over closely from head to toe. I kind of think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a strange without rank or insignia, who wants us to march to God knows where. Kind of smells like a trap to me. Alright. What? Yaker, who's attacking you and why can't you handle them on your own? Reptile instinct brain. Well, God. Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at a guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. I'm almost certain they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp and at our most vulnerable, and they caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor has dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. Okay. The flying beasts didn't fight us. They just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. Where's your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can't save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Dresden and will give the enemy a chance to prepare. So what do my companions think? Your companions look at their guests suspiciously. Sela, Hell Knights. With allies like them, we've no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Yeah. So basically, they'll stab you in the back to save their own asses. And Sela says, hey, we have to help them. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, great. So, anybody else have an opinion? Anevia thinks it's a trap. Erebeth says we should help them just because they're our allies, even though they're jerks. Next, Lan. Looks like a trap to me, but even if he isn't lying, Dresden is our goal. If our offensive is delayed, we won't get another chance to retake the city. Soziel. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Shaylin, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive on Dresden. Okay? Erebeth thinks we should help. Anevia thinks it's a trap. Sela thinks we should help, but doesn't trust them, says they'll stab us in the back. Lan says it's a trap and it'll delay us. Soziel says that they're almost as bad as the demons, and it'll delay us. Okay. Darren, do you recall Prelate Halrun? Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. Okay. So Darren says no. Says that there are a bunch of little Prelate Halruns, the Inquisitor that we killed because he was an asshole. And he says this is an army of guys just like that. Sounds fun. Camellia, we should help them. But only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. So Camellia wants to help the demonic backstabbers and have them join us because she wants fresh blood. Noted, Camellia. Okay. Hell Knight party, yeah, right. Wolf Hell Knights, no, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? 1 minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. So Wolf says hell no. Okay. Ember, I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. She doesn't know who they are, but she thinks we should help, even though she has no idea who they are. It's what we came here to do, isn't it? The crow on her shoulder croaks, resolutely supporting her words. So the one who knows nothing about them at all thinks we should help. Okay? Noted. Nenio, huh? What? Nenio blinks a few times, baffled. This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river poisoned by the whirlwind will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him, or his corpse, in a few days' time. Thanks for your help, Nenio. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this is, so we've got everybody's opinion. So give me one reason why we should help you. Yeager looks at you amazed. The Hell Knights are the formal allies of the Crusaders. After a pause, he adds, I cannot make promises on behalf of my command. I bet. But under the circumstances, you must be able to convince our Paralictor to join your army. Oh yeah, Regil. Can't, yeah, love him. Really want him to join. Okay. Hell Knights in our army? That's just what we need. Alright then. So we got everybody's opinion. So, Darren's allegedly evil. And he thinks these guys are bastards. Okay. Just make a note of that. Okay, anyway. And actually, Regil and Darren, because you do have to talk to Regil later. Regil and Darren absolutely hate each other. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, throw him out. We'll continue the offensive and Dresden at full momentum. Bye, guys. Yes, Commander, did you hear that? Take him away. Bye, buddy. Have fun with the gargoyles. Oh, what are you doing here? A wounded elf, huh? Well, there were lots of wounded in Canabras. Who wounded him? In what way? Nevi appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleam attentively, and her hands, as if by coincidence, are resting on her belt next to her weapon. Mysterious elf. How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he has fully recovered from it. Maybe if you could point me toward a healer, I could... The woman wrapped in rags all the way up to her eyes, turns around and sounding footsteps. Damn it! In a lightning-fast motion, Nevi knocks something from the woman's hands, an amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground. She disappears in a flash of magic. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we've got a couple questions for you, too. You won't escape this time. Who are you, and why are you hiding your face? You hear a heavy sigh coming from under the shawl. Fine, you've got me. We'll talk, but not here. Lead me somewhere away from prying eyes. She's all yours, Commander. I caught her, I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands of this whole affair. So the mysterious elf is back. What do you want from me, soldier? In an exasperated gesture, she rips the half-mask off her face, and you see her black skin and crimson eyes. It's Kaelessa, the elf you met in Canabras, the one that Forn was trying to kill, and said that she was marked by demons. And I said, no, actually, isn't she a drow? So, yeah. Why did you follow my army? To find someone. Kalessa lets out a resigned huff. His masters want me dead, which means I will die sooner or later. After a pause, she narrows her eyes and spits out, but that doesn't mean I'll lie down and accept my fate. I'm no lamb to the slaughter, and I won't be waiting for a kindly executioner to come for me, knife in hand. Never again. Are you a spy? Her scarlet eyes flash defiantly, and she mutters through her teeth, I'm not going to hide it. I have come here to commit a violent and bloody act, but I do not serve the demons, and I won't do you or your forces any harm. Don't play coy. I need details. Why? Frowning skeptically, she gives you an appraising look. And what will you do with my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment? Kill me if you deem me a reprobate? Help the poor girl if you don't? Well, I haven't asked for help, and your authority to judge me seems rather dubious. She's clearly lying to you, but it doesn't feel like the guile of someone plotting a crime. There's a slight hounded look to her eyes that makes her seem more like prey than hunter. Alright, fine. Just leave. You say you're not going to hurt any of my people. Whatever, babes. Go. She shrugs casually as if her fate had not been hanging in the balance just a moment ago. How nice of you, soldier. You know, I met other elves that looked like you. We just got attacked by a bunch of them earlier in the stream. They served the demons. Aasimara's minions. Yep, that's who they said. The words escape her lips before she's able to stop them, and she looks at you with visible irritation. One of Discari's servants is a powerful elf by the name of Aasimar, and those corrupted elves are her lackeys. Don't ask me how I know this or why my appearance is similar to theirs. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. We did. Bye. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier. Okay. Bye-byes. Alright. So, I am tired. We came here to get rid of corruption. So. Alright. So. I need to also compare stuff I picked up. And then sell stuff. I think that's what I need to do. Alright. So, let's do that. Okay. Inventory. So, nothing I can use. I can't really use armor. So let's see. I've got +2 resistance bonus on saving throws. Okay, so this is also resistance +2, but it has another buff on it, right? That's what it looks like. Lands a killing blow, they gain immediate immunity to mind affecting whatever's. I guess I'll put it on. And it looks like I can wear these, so persuasion skill checks to intimidate. Alright, so I guess we'll put those on. Alright. And this is our mercenary that I got in the hopes of less chance of having Camellia with me. I RNG'd all of her, like, stuff except spells and feats. She's ended up being a Stormwalker, which is a ranger. So I'm not sure if there's anything she can use. Well, there's a new bow here. It looks like it's slightly better than hers. So I guess we'll give her that. This thing, she's not going to be meleeing that often, so I think I'll just leave her be with that. She can wear armor, though. So I guess we'll put her in this, but it's less dexterity. So we'll see if the game bitches about it. And I'll give her my old cloak. Alright. Emba. Nothing for her. Guess we'll put that on her. I'm gonna have to get more caffeine because mine is almost done. No! I need my caffeine! Alright. Lan. Nothing really for you. Yeah. Pretty much nothing else except weapons. Guess. Maybe. Alright. You're only using rapiers, so whatever. 6-5. No. Soziel. I don't even know. You can't use those weapons, so whatever. You can use armor, though. So this one weighs slightly less, so I guess we'll put that on him. I guess. It's got more dexterity and less arcane spell failure. But he does divine spells, doesn't he? Oh well, whatever. Put it on him. Okay. Sela. See, hers is 5 to 12. That's 6 to 9. Pretty sure her armor's better. Her horse. Hello? Horsey? Horsey. Is this better than yours? You can't wear this yet. This is medium. Yeah, I gotta get it the feet before it can use that. Okay. Nen. Don't think she can use either of those. He can't. He can't. Alright, so I think we're good there. So let's sell this junk. Book selling. Take it all. Actually, I should probably keep that barding for when the horse can wear it. So I'll keep, not you. I'll keep that for now. Alright. Okay. So I will go to my tent and get us set up to nap, and then I'm going to have to go and refill my caffeine. What? Oh, somebody's talking to Ember. Hey, little one, they say you can do magic. An old silver-haired fighter sizes Ember up skeptically, apparently baffled to find such a young girl in the middle of the war. He's cradling his wounded arm, which has been hastily bandaged. Can you heal me? Getting as close as we can. Kind of hard with isometric.
Yes.
Of course, Ember whispers a spell and touches the bloody bandages. Thank you, that's so much better. The soldier rips off the blood-caked rags and strokes the healthy skin underneath them. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? Ember gives him a lighthearted smile. I'm just like you. I came to the thick so the thick wouldn't come to other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be. So little and yet more courage than some officers. The old man runs his rough hand over her hair, and she smiles at him again. The crow on her shoulder rubs its head on his hand like a cat. Talking to you takes a load off my mind. I reckon it's not just my arm you healed. The soldier leaves, shaking his head pensively. Ember waves happily, then turns around and notices you. Hi! I like this one. It's weird. Most of the soldiers are very religious, but they look at you and me, two atheists, as if we're saints. Is it really so unusual? These good people are scared. They want someone to take care of them. Some turn to the gods, others to their commanders, and still others rely on those who can impress them with big speeches or magic tricks. But the truth is, they all just want to be little again, with their mom and dad holding them tight and shielding them from harm. Everyone wants that. It's a pity it can't happen. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort and that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. Sure you are, Ember. Sure. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. But I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second-guess yourself. You're helping all of us, the soldiers, our companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. She taps a scarred finger on her cheek and then breaks into a smile. All right, it must be true if you say so. She's like... so naive, but she actually ends up helping people 90% of the time. She's just a bizarre character, but I like her. Even when she does say kind of ridiculous things. Okay. She does that a lot. Okay. Anyway. So I was heading this direction. Alright. Hello, map. Go away. Alright. Yes, this be my tent. This be my tent. Alright. So we are going to go in here. I will have a quick look at the spell books, but I don't think I need to change anything. I think for now I'm going to put the horse armor in here, just so I'm not carrying it around. Somebody remind me that it's in there, because you know I'll forget. Okay, let's look at spell books. I don't need a spell book. You don't really have many spells, Ranger Girl. You. I don't think I need to change anything, but I will check. Oh yeah, she has another thing she can put here. Oh, I thought she had this on there. Don't know why it removed itself. Okay, Soziel. I think he's fine. Sela barely has any spells. Nenio. She's fine. And Woljif. Okay, still can't do his level 3s yet. Alright. So, I think we're all good there. We will rest while I go and get a drink. So let's get this stuff set up first. Moss pottage. Since when is Sela helping with scrolls? But okay, game, if you say so. Alright, so what scroll are we gonna make tonight? Sure, Burning Arc, that sounds fun. Alright, let's begin resting. Nenio says, yes, cleric boy, the weather graph for the wound looks exactly as I described. Excellent work, but what informational value do the flowers and little people add? She's talking to Soziel, obviously. They are allegorical depictions of the times of year and the cardinal directions. Sometimes symbols tell us more than numbers alone. Okay. Because he's an artist turned cleric. And she's like, yeah, but what's the point in all that? Okay. Alright. Hopefully we won't get another thing pop up here. So I am going to go get a drink. I'll be back in on moment. So see you in a bit. I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me. Alright, so, yeah, you also missed my tangent about Windows Update screwing up my VOD so that every time it buffered, it muted me, which was kind of a bit annoying. So hopefully it won't do that today. I haven't noticed much buffering yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah. So, hopefully I am audible again. Alright. So last time we left, we took Nenio because my initial plan was to go to the Nameless Ruins, which is her quest, but we gotta do all the Chili Creek stuff, so I don't know why the music is playing like that. Seems like the menu music, but anyway. But this time, we're gonna do Chili Creek, so I guess we'll RNG everybody and see who I'm gonna take with me. Alright, all y'all get out of here. So we got 8 people. 8 people. Alright, let us see what Random Org says today. The first number is 6. Nen, okay. The next number is 7. Soziel. Okay. And the next number 4. Ah, Aluna, our new girl. Our mercenary girl. Alright, and the last one 5. Sela. Okay. Alright. So, why do I keep getting Sela and Soziel every time? But anyway, let's go, I guess. Go off to Chili Creek. Trying to think what we're going to have to do for that last fight. We got a little bit before the last fight there, but alright, Chili Creekage. 14 hours. We failed to sneak past the enemies, so you're telling me that nobody here is stealthy. Yeah, I can see that. I was gonna say, oh shit, we have no trickery people either. We have no trickery people and no stealth people. Okay, that's a good plan. But that's what RNG does to you sometimes. Yeah, so none of us are stealthy and none of us are tricksy. Alright, and I also...
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Okay, so Zeal, chill. So I gotta put people in order too. I don't know who annoys me more often, Soziel or Sela. Okay, and Sela is not on her damn horse, as usual. Okay, so we got a succubus, a shear, another shear. Alright. And let's see if there's anything I gotta put on Ranger Girl's bar, because it's the first time we're using her. Put that up there. What is this? Thunderbolt. At 4th level, a Stormwalker can wreath his weapon in lightning. As a standard action, he can grant a single weapon. He holds the shock special ability for 1 minute. Under this effect, the weapon counts as magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. Okay. Sure. Sounds cool. Alright. So just put that there. And... that and that. She doesn't really have many spells, obviously. So, what is this as a standard action? So if I do this now, can you still attack? Does not appear to be the case, so. Alright. Nen. Alright, Succubus I think is immune to magic missile. I think. So we'll use Snowball on her. Hey Suede. Could rank up stealth on your horse. I think that works for random encounters. I usually put all the horses' points in athletics and mobility since that's its highest. But yeah, I'm gonna have to put stealth and trickery on somebody because since I'm using RNG to decide who to take with me, it can sometimes be this case, which we got going here, which is nobody with trickery and nobody with stealth. But oh well, I'm not on that hard a difficulty. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I do have to put stealth and trickery on some other people besides Woljif. And Camellia doesn't have stealth anyway, but anyway, she got trickery. Alright, so that was Nen. Day. That thing is injured. Nobody needs healed yet, so how about you do this? Did you? Felt? Dude, you failed to overcome it. No. Alright, anyway. Hey, sucky girl. What's up? We're gonna delay the horse. Delay. I'm trying to remember how to delay. Okay. Come on, let me put the horse there. There. Okay. Soziel, where are you? You're right here. So I guess just go smack her. Or completely miss. That's fun too. Sela, get on your damn horse.
Into the fray!
Okay. Me. I am here. Am I helped? I am here. Okay, she is badly injured. So I guess I'll just cantrip her. Alright. Another shear. Yay. Aluna! Welcome to the party. Alright. Nen. I might as well use spells. It's not like we're not going to be resting every 2 seconds, so...
I'll remove this obstacle.
But that isn't what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to use your spell, but okay, fine, whatever. Alright, just shoot her. Okay.
Begone, fiend!
Okay then. Let's see. If someone else already has athletics, I usually do mobility and perception on the animal. Since it already gets a perception roll, but just the beast person does athletics checks. They're good for athletics, though, since they get a lot of strength. And he wanted to do an experiment with her with staff. Oops. Obviously, also, hello. Hi, Sary's Berries. Welcome to chat. Alright. Sela. Me. They deaded. We unalived them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Any random loot around here? Around these pots? No. No random loot for us. Fine. Soz, why are you hurt?
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Okay, dude. Thanks for the advice. How about I do both? I'll search for beauty with my heart and my eyes. Well, I found the beauty with my eyes. And I did his story, so I know he's got very good reasons for his behavior. But anyway, which I actually find quite amusing, his behavior. Let's move on, though. Okay. Alrighty. Off to the Chili Creek again. Nobody else is hurt? Yes. We all good? We all happy? We all fine? Sure. We were just here, but we were corrupted, so I didn't want to finish this quest before we went back to camp. Alright. Sela, I swear. It keeps looking like she's off her horse because they can't see. But she usually is off her horse quite frequently. But it's all nice and bright, so I don't need to light her at the moment. Alright, so we already went through all this part. And we went up and saw them fighting with the little Hydra thing. Okay, this is where we were. We were looting some stuff. Although if we have anything that's locked now, it's going to be interesting because we have no trickery people. Alright. Yeah, I can go this way, but I think I usually go this way first. Yeah, this is going to be interesting with nobody to, like, pick locks. But I don't think there's that. I mean, I don't think there's any traps. And I don't... Well, there might be some traps in the final bit. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I did this. But we are now a trickery-free party, apparently. Oh, was that a recipe? Yes, it was. It was. It was indeed. Okay. So let's learn that. Yeah, I was saying before in my earlier streams this, I literally cannot stand having Sela in my party unless she's got a horse. Because her mobility is so awful. That she usually can't ever move more than 3 feet, which means she's never anywhere near the bad guys. Which is kind of crap for a tank. So yeah, I couldn't even stand having her in the party until I put her on a horse. And now she can like go 20 miles before when she couldn't go more than 3 feet. So it's an improvement. And plus the horse helps you carry stuff. So alrighties. Yeah, Sela and the horse are the main reason I decided to not use auto leveling, because I used it the very first time I played and they didn't give her a horse. They gave her that stupid divine weapon bond thing, and I'm like, who cares what kind of weapon she has if she can't get near the bad guys? So then I restarted and turned auto leveling off so I could give her a horse, just so she could actually get near the bad guys for once in her freaking life. Alright. She's really slow, yes. Yeah, charge, that's what I tried to use when I, like, first locked. But when I first started and I had no choice but to have Sela with me, but half the time she can't charge either, so. Because, like, if it's even slightly off of a straight line, she can't charge. So who the hell's going to try to open this? 90%, surprisingly. Who's that? Me? 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 I had a 90% chance of unlocking that? What the hell is my trickery? Now I'm not gonna look because I don't think I had it that high. What is my trickery? Plus 11. I guess it's not terrible. I didn't realize I had it that high, but okay. Maybe I did start pouring some points into trickery. Preparing for when I wouldn't have Woljif or Camellia with me. But yeah. Never works. Oh, welcome to chat, by the way. What never works? Auto leveling? Or charge. Yeah, charge worked like once or twice, I think, in the 40 hours or so I've been playing this so far. Oh, gosh. Yeah, charge is very, very picky about when it's going to work and when it's not. Alright. But yeah, I didn't realize I had such high trickery on my character. I mean, it's not as high as Woljif and lovely Camellia, but didn't realize it was that high. Alright. What else is over here? Anything else for us to steal? I mean, borrow. Alright. As for Sheila, just to not over encumber her. Yeah, well, it's a little hard for her to get over encumbered now that we got the horse. But yeah, it's like, even when I first started this run, or any run actually, and you only have Sela and she doesn't have her horse, oh my god. It's painful. It's painful trying to get that girl into the fight. It literally caused me physical pain trying to get her near the bad guys. Oh. Alright. But now she can go way further than anybody else, thanks to her horsey. Alright. Hello. Hello, critters. How are you? You don't appear friendly. A dire wolf. We're in Game of Thrones now. Okay. Alright. Well, Nen, you cannot reach. I don't think you can cast from there. We will try, but I don't think you're gonna do it. But yay, new people in chat. I love it. I love when people chat. So thank you guys very much for chatting, because it does make things go a lot quicker. It's a lot easier for me to do commentary when people are talking. So I do appreciate every one of you that are chatting. So thank you very much. All right, what is this thing on her? Flat-footed. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Anyway. Oh, Aluna, dear, our new girl. Shoot a thing.
Attack.
Okay. JJ. Yeah. Shake that bones. Or just walk up there and look pretty. That works too. Okay. Anyway. Hello, puppy. Your horse just bit you in the ass, puppy. Alright. So's, go smack a thing. Bad dog, get down. Alright. Anyways. Skinning succeeded. Yeah, you don't actually have to do all this stuff. Honestly, but I'm a loot whore. I mean, but yeah, I'm a completionist. So I usually go around here and kill all these things, even though you really don't need to. Alright, anyways.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Day, it's so nice that you're not staggered now that you have rupture restraints. I mean, it only works for the first 3 rounds of the day, but still. Anyways. Yeah, shake some more bones. Actually, you didn't do that last time because you weren't close enough. Oof, ouch. That sounded painful. He be a little dead now, huh? Okay. Hey, what'd I do? Yeah. Horse to the rescue. Alright. No. I finished once. I only finished once. But I have started a couple different playthroughs off stream. But this is the first time I've been able to actually stream it. So, like this run. This is like my 6th or 7th? I don't know. 7th time doing this on stream, but it's my first run that I've done on stream. I have finished one run completely and did Inevitable Excess, and then I started a few other runs. But yes. Not the first time, but it has been a long time since I played this, though. A long time. So I'm still trying to remember stuff. Play these games without collecting everything in sight. Exactly! It's a rule. It's like a law. It's an RPG. You must get all the loot. It's the law. Okay. Anyways, let's see. My turn. Puppy! Sit down, puppy. Or I'll just miss. That's great, too. Alona. Merc girl. Okay, Sailor. Ah, okay. We herded the bad puppy. Oh, there's another puppy right in my face. Trying to bite my legs off. It's not nice of him at all. Okay. Nen. Alright. Dead puppies. Dead puppies everywhere. Alright. What? Yes, I'm a cat person. What's your point? Okay. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have to do any of this stuff, honestly. But I always go around and do it all before we go to the main fight in this little abode that we are in here. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. Cover all the ground until we find ourselves back at the village thing. Oh, gotta be careful with my random clicking. End up attacking stuff. Get out my way, you big deer. I'm trying to loot. Okay, I think we're at the edge now.
As it should be.
Stop glowing yellow, deers. You make me think that you're loot. Alright. Where are you going, dear? I don't know where you're going. Alright. I find it really difficult to play with mercs around. I really want to hear the banter and pre-made party members. Yeah, I've only made one merc. There's actually I had a bunch of mercs in my trickster run, which I got to like Act 5 of. But yeah, I completely get where you're coming from. That's what bugs me about the mercs, that you don't get party banter. They're not even in your camp. They don't have story. So I try not to use them that much. The only reason I have a merc this time, it's silly, I know, and certain fans of certain companions will not like my reasoning here, but the only reason I made a merc this time is because I'm using RNG to decide who's in my party each time I leave camp. And RNG forced me to take Camellia with me. So obviously I don't have enough companions. So I decided to make a merc, just to limit the chance of having to take Camellia with me. So that's the only reason. And plus I've got a crap ton of money, because I haven't been spending any money. We've got like 67,000. So yeah. That's why. Facecam without facecam routine suggests a poll? Huh? A poll? What? What are we suggesting? Alright. Let's see. With facecam or without facecam? What? I honestly don't know. Is that the poll? Yes, sweet. That's an interesting definition of sweet. Okay. I'm trying to figure out this poll thing you're doing. To the point you want to kill her on the spot. Yes, I often do end up getting rid of Camellia in this game. So let's see. Okay, so what's this poll stuff? I'm like trying to figure out what's going on here. Suggest a poll with face cam. So you're suggesting a poll. I don't even know how to do a poll. I've never even done a poll in this. So am I supposed to do something to start a poll here? But honestly, I don't know. Suggest a poll. I don't remember how to do a poll because I've never had to do one. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I'm like all stuck now because I've never had to do a poll. And honestly, my cam is so old and I've never ever used it. I'm not even sure if it would work. Because I absolutely hate being on camera, so I never bother with it. And plus, all my followers would leave if I was on camera. Okay, anyway. I don't know how to do a poll. I'm sorry. You guys can vote in chat, I guess. I'll figure out the poll thing after stream, because I don't know how to do it right now, and I don't want to take forever to try to figure it out right now. Okay. So yeah, you guys can vote in chat on our fake poll, because I don't know how to do polls, because I've never had to do one. I will look at it later, though, figure out how to do it, in case I have to do it in another stream. But anyway. Alright. Onward. Alright. Oh, more dead things. Oh, this is a dead boy. Huh? That must have been a Luna talking. I don't know. I missed it. I missed it. Alright. So I think this is a dead thing. Plagued usually means dead, yes. Lots of dead things right here. Alright. Well, Darren is staggered again because he's used all his rupture restraint stuff. But, let's see. Don't think he can go much further than this right now. Can you shoot him?
I will see to your demise.
Hi, Tricious. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how to do polls. I'll have to look it up later. Because it would take me a while to sit there and figure out what I have to hit and how I have to do it. But I will look at it for later. So after stream, I will figure out how to do polls, and then can probably do it tomorrow after I figure out how to do it, but I don't want to take the time away from the stream to figure out how to do polls right now, because I've never had to do them. Alright. Okay, Aluna, shoot a thing. And Sela, go smack a thing.
No glory without risk.
And we got a big old bear here, too. A big old bear. Alright. Soziel, can you get close enough to do your zombie zapper? Probably not. So... let's just... I don't think Ray of Sickening is really going to do anything to undead. I don't think... undead are the only ones I think that are immune to that. So just use this, I guess. Or not. Hello, bear. Boy, you liked your op attacks, didn't you, bear? You liked them so much you died of them. I know. So funny, so funny. Alright. Okay, so bear be dead. Bear be dead. This guy's still hanging on, though. The bear op attacked himself to death. Who was he going for? Soziel? Weird, they always usually go for me. Alright, anyway. Day. Alright. Why are you biting that horse in the butt?
Aim carefully.
Alright, they all dead now? They all dead? I think they all did. This bear didn't even have any loot. What a cheap little... Alright, anyway. Okay. Skin some things. Loot some things. I think we should be pretty much done with all the area around this town. Yeah, I think we're back at the beginning now, right? Because this is where all the trees with the dolls in them are. Now, I'm trying to think, do you have to do something else before you go to the final fight? Or can you just go across the river and do it? Because don't you take a boat or something? There's the boat. Alright, before I click on this boat, I'm going to give it a real save, though, because I haven't done that in a bit. I've just been doing quick saves. So let me go ahead and do that. But yeah, I only have one merc right now, and I don't often have the mercs with me. But I've been RNG in it, so. The final fight opens up in the last act or something, wasn't it? Oh, I mean the final fight for Chili Creek. Yeah, I'm talking about the last part of Chili Creek, but yeah, the final fight is Act 6, yeah. The fight that ends the game. The one that I had to do much, much trial and error for. The first time I finished the game, or the only time I finished the game. Just to figure out how you can get a happy ending without doing Ascension. Because it is possible. You just have to pick the exact right choices and pass some rolls to get a happy ending without doing Ascension. So it took me much trial and error, but I got it. I got the happy ending. Alright, let's see. Oh, the Chili Creek fight? Oh yeah, when you come back. Oh yeah, that's, okay, now I remember. You do have to come back to this place again. Okay, now I remember. Thank you for reminding me, because I was thinking, I remember taking a boat across, but yeah, it's the second time you come back to Chili Creek. That's when it is. Yes, I forgot about that. But yes, that's what it is. So now, I think I got all the other loot though, so I think we're good to go. Yeah, because you do come back here a second time. Now I remember. Thank you for the reminder, because I was just going to wander around. But yeah, you come back a second time, and that's when you take the boat. Okay, got it. Alright. Happy ending? Yes. For the game. I cannot stand games that do not have happy endings. I do not like that at all. And we missed some loot here. Yeah, because if I don't get a happy ending in a game, it makes me feel like I wasted my time playing it. So, I always try to get the happy ending. The very first time I played this, though, I did not like the way the game ended. So that's when I went on an internet hunt to figure out how to get a good ending without doing the Ascension crap. It is possible. It is possible. You just have to be careful what you do and pass some rolls and say things in the right order and stuff. Just trying to become a god. Yeah, see, I looked at what you have to do for Ascension, and it just seemed like such a pain in the ass. So I've never done the Ascension ending. Maybe someday I'll do it, but it seemed like such a pain. All the stuff you have to do and how micromanagey it is. So I've not even tried to do the Ascension ending. I'm content with the happy ending without becoming a god. Okay. Because it is possible. Happy ending or bust. I'll say waste of time. Exactly. I don't know if maybe it's because I'm a writer. I was saying actually in another stream, it's a while ago, because I'm a writer, if something either has a shitty ending or no ending, I get so pissed off. I'm like, why did I even waste my time doing this? Seriously. And if it has no ending, like a bunch of movies and stuff have no ending, and I'm like, why did this ever get approved to be filmed? You didn't finish the story. I mean, I didn't know I could get things published and made into films without actually ending the story. So that would eliminate my writer's block. It's like, oh, I didn't end it, but that's fine. We don't need an ending, right? You know? So yes, there must be an ending, and it must be at least bittersweet, if not happy. Let's see. A bust ending? I'd like a bust ending. Atrocious. I managed to get the Ascension ending on my first playthrough, but it took 4 restarts to finally get it. You mean like the one where you actually become a god? Because I thought you had to do so much ridiculous stuff to get that. Because I read about how to get the Ascension ending, and I just zoned out about 2 paragraphs in. I'm like, no, I don't want to do all this. I just want to have my little happy ending where I get to actually live through the end, and I get my day. And I got it. It took me several tries, and I had to do a lot of research, but I got it. All right, so where can we go still? Because it seems like... Okay, there's a road here. That's probably the one that leads towards Nenio's thing, right? So we'll go here for now. Your happy ending. Oh, we're fatigued. Time for a nappy nap. Alright. Nap time! What shall Darren and me are cooking? That wasn't a euphemism, I swear! We're just cooking. Shut up, all y'all. Y'all got dirty minds. Haha. Alright, anyway. We're just cooking. That's all. Alright, let's move on. Anyway.
Now I will try to determine the best strategy for extinguishing a tent on fire, where the attempt must be made from inside the burning tent.
Okay, Nen.
Hey, don't even think of it. It's not only dangerous for you, it's dangerous for the rest of us. Don't you remember that I asked you not to conduct any more experiments involving fire in our possessions? No, of course you don't.
So is he already fed up with Nenio? Oh, jeez. It's all the good experiments. Yes, Social says there's a bit of a square. A bit of a square. I mean, I always have trouble deciding who's more annoying, Social or Sela. I don't hate them, but they do annoy me. They do annoy me quite a bit. With Sela's ridiculousness, with never being able to judge people correctly, and all her Iomedae crap. And Social's just a typical cleric. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Hey! More example of nobody having stealth in this party. Let's kill some more things. Hey, more XP and loot, right? And of course, Sela's not on her horse, and there's a succubus behind us and a shear in front of us. Oh, hi. You're right behind my day. Right behind my day. Does he have the inflict wounds thing? I wasn't sure if I gave it to him or not. I guess just do your bone shake'ems. Your bone shake'ems. Actually, I guess he could bane. Yeah, we'll just do the bone shaker. 14 damage. Okay. Another shear. Did you just try to kick Sela in the head? Interesting. Alright, horsey horsey. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be there. Okay, Luna. And Nen. Nenaroo. This guy's a bit close. Or he's a bit close. Oh, if she used color spray, I'd probably hit Sela and Soziel. So I guess just use this. Alright. Did you just smack that horse in the face? Rude, sir. Rude. I like the horse better than Sela. Guess I don't get to go again. You know, the horse usually has another attack, but fine. Fine! Alright, where am I? Where am I? I'm here. I'm here. I do have burning hands. Can I aim it so it does not hit Soziel or Nenio? We'll try. No, it's gonna hit somebody. It's gonna hit either the horse or Soziel. Fine, I guess I won't burn my teammates up. I guess. We'll skip that. I don't have any touch spells, remember? Oh, well, actually, I don't memorize stuff. So let's just do the snowball with the succubus girl. Did you try to hit me? Yeah, fool. Smack him, Soziel. Alright. Jay. He is uninjured. So I guess we can bone shake'ems him. Since nobody needs to heal yet, right? Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, Darren, you're so powerful. I'm fine! I said nothing. It was the evil twin again! She's always interjecting her opinion about Darren. Always. Always. But we still keep her around because she's fun. Alright. Let's get some loot and stuff. While I try not to be distracted by Darren. Every 2 seconds. Alright, any more, no, nothing else here. We're fine. We're gonna go and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go. Sure. What? Huh, speaking of Darren. This is a spiffy outfit. I like the boots. Okay, anyways, let's move on, shall we? Guess we'll go this way. We could go to camp, but nobody's even tired yet. No, we'll go this way, see where this road goes. And then this road. And this one. Keep on going. No stealth. And we're tired. We're tired again. And now we gotta fight, because nobody's got no stealth. Fine. Mighty fine jacket. Yes, he does. He does. Anyways, so what's we got today? Shears. There seems to be an outbreak of shear today. Shear. These little bastards, whatever. Okay. I guess go smack that one.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Hello, what are you doing over here, sir? So's. Really? Luna.
Forwards.
And me. Well, this fool is close enough that I probably could use Burning Hands now. I can't hit them both, though. Guess we'll just hit this one. Or completely miss. Arcane spell failure. Why? Am I wearing something that makes me arcane spell fail? I don't think I am. I don't think I can wear most armor. Oh, I don't know. We're not corrupted. I don't know what the hell that was about. But anyway, let's move on. Nenaroo, you are here, which means you're close enough to use this thing. Actually, you could probably use color spray if you did your little 5-foot steppy step. So let's do that. Will save. Day, my dear. What shall you do today? Alright. This guy's badly injured, so just shoot him in the face.
The light take you!
Okay. And Soz. Really, Soziel? Going for a record there, buddy?
A solid plan.
No, it wasn't a solid plan. I don't want him going for a record on how many times he can miss an invite. Alright, anyway. Alright. Any hidden loot in this pot? I do not see any. So let's go with this away. I think it might have been because you're being threatened by the shears. You might have filled your spell. Oh yeah, that could be it, yeah. True. I don't sleep much, so I forget these things because I haven't played for a long time either. Yeah, because like I usually don't fail that many concentration checks, so it's noticeable when I do. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes because I am built differently in this one. Hi again, Darren. Hi. How are you? Okay, so roads and stuff. Yes, we're all fatigued. We're all fatigued. And I'm hurt too. Oh well. Naps will fix that. Naps will fix it. So I'll wait till we get overburdened or corrupted to go back to camp usually. Otherwise I'd be going back to camp all the time. Alright, so this is how this is set up. Although we don't have any stealth people and I'm barely a trickery person. But, you know, whatever. We'll deal with it. Me and Darren are cooking again. What? Okay.
Nenio, your experiments are dangerous.
God.
For you, most of all. You need to be more careful. I won't always be at hand to help.
Science demands sacrifice. And because of you, boy, we failed to learn an individual's chances of survival after falling under the wheels of a cart rolling down an inclined plane.
Social's so fed up with Nenia. It's just kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay. Nenio, you know, the more you bug Social, the more I like you. Just because Social's always giving shit to Darren, so yeah, keep bugging him. He deserves it. Okay. Oh, Nenny, I just want to pat her in the head. Good girl, keep bugging this little cleric boy. Alright. Again, I know Social's so fed up with her, but I'm just laughing my butt off. I'm like, I like her way better than you, Social, so I'll just sit here and laugh. Oh, we're at the primitive altar. What's this say? An ugly structure crudely constructed out of branches, rocks, and bones stands here. Beneath it rest offerings to some unknown deity, or more likely demon. Okay, we can just get reagents there. That's fine. Okay, fine. Just go then. I'll hit the arrow instead. Jeez, game. Picky. Alright, anyway. Alright, so guess we'll check out this road, which goes no effing where. Oh my god, the stealth in this party. The stealth in this party is hurting me. But that's fine. More XP and loot. It's fine. It's fine.
No time for debates.
Hey, Bugs. You're a little overgrown. Just a tad. Oh yeah, I forgot she has this thing. Yeah. Can tell how much. This is the first time I've ever had a storm walker. I mean, I played ranger before because I had a Rochelet, but anyways, this wastes her turn though, doesn't it? So let's just do our little 5-foot step that way. Shoot that one. We need some bug spray. Again, the horse is before Sela. There, a whole lot of bugs. See, this would be a good time for burning hands, you know, if Sela and the horse weren't there. So, let's see. Guess I'll just use this for now. Sela, get on your dang horse. Okay. Darren, my dear, you're here. Let's see, can I walk you over here without you getting not attacked? Yes, just shoot it. Bugs, you're crowding us just a bit. Just a bit. I can't even see my people because I got bugs sitting on me. Alright, Nen. Guess use this. Well, that's one gone. These spideys making it hard to see my people. Alright. Soziel, you're here. Hey, you didn't miss that time. Good job, buddy. Must be the horseshoes. They're making too much noise. Try padded horseshoes. Maybe. That could be it. Luna. Missed me, dude. Do I have any touch spells in here? No. Guess I could throw this at him. That'd be cute. Here you go. You didn't like that, eh? Well, I didn't like you biting me. Or trying to bite me. They did. They did. I did take a teensy tiny bits of damage. Teensy tiny. Teensy tiny. Alright. No more random loot. Let us go then. Let's go. All of us, not just me. Alright. Our stealthless party shall carry on. Okay, so that was the altar. Can't go that way. So I guess we'll go see where this road goes. All my characters are fatigued again. Alright. Oh, I'm not cooking with Darren tonight. Anyway. Soziel never gets to make scrolls anymore because she's always on night watch now. Alright. Sure, let's go. Soziel says, I can't help asking myself if I'm in the right place in this war. Perhaps I should have just stayed among those peaceful vineyards and smiling peasants. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then he says, am I truly needed here, or is my naivete merely a hindrance to others? Questions, questions. Well, it's a hindrance to Nenio. You keep stopping her experiments. Oh, gosh. But don't worry, she probably doesn't remember. Okay, we're not corrupted yet, so I guess we'll keep going with this party for now. This selfless party. Okay. All right. This way. Alright, so we could go to the Nameless Ruins. Nobody's tired yet, so I guess we'll do that. Alright. So this is Nenio's quest. The unknown ruins that currently remain seem to date back to the time of Sarkoris. It is one of the few places that has not changed since the opening of the world wound. Sure. Alright. So. Let's go. Get on your horse.
I know what to do.
Put a light on her? That's what to do. Alright. Now I've also got to remember this puzzle here. I don't know if I have it written down. There's a certain order you gotta click it in or something. But anyways, this, again, not just me, everybody. Alright.
Do not fear.
Hey, dead boys. What's up? Alright. Aluna, can you hit anybody from there? No, you can't. So, do this. And move on. Oops, I skipped Darren. Oh no. He probably couldn't reach them anyway. Alright. Yeah. Nobody can reach nothing. See, if you go here, you can do your zombie zapper. Zombie zapper. Alright. Soziel. I don't think you can get close enough. Can try to cast, but I don't think it's gonna connect.
Now, what am I missing?
I just hit next to the guy, that's all. Alright. Jay. Just shoot them, because I don't think you're gonna be able to get close enough to zombie zap. Nen. Okay then. Socio won't be looking, and then you can actually do some science. It's me. It's me. Where am I even? I'm here. Okay. Sela. Time for another zombie zap.
Into the fray.
Okay. Alright, now Soziel might be able to do it. Alright. He won't hit the third guy, but that's fine. Hey, Luna.
Aim carefully.
And Day. And Nen. You kind of are a crappy shot, buddy. Alright. Done. Alright. Okay. Yes, I realize I probably did just save, but that's fine. I guess we're going in here. I think that's... Wait, no, there is... Is there more stuff outside? I don't remember. I think there is. Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, that's where the puzzle is, outside. The puzzle that I don't remember.
I found... something.
You found baddies, is what you found. Where Where are you fools trying to go to?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Jaren. You are there. I haven't really been using these much, so I guess just Bane. Oh. Hello, camera. Alright. Anyway. Nen. Where? Go here. Okay. And me. Can I burning hands without hitting a Luna? Just barely. Okay. And a Luna. Camera. And so's.
Fall!
Or miss. Again. Alright. Now. Looties. Looties. Gotta love the looties. Alright. Hi.
Battle, my
there.
friends!
Okay. Wait, we're friends now, Sos? Alright.
Forwards.
That was a nice hit. Jay.
Precision and grace.
Mm-hmm. Walk right up to Sozio, okay. Oh, you are plagued. Interesting. Interesting, that. Alright. And me. I'm back here. Alright. Okay, that one's badly injured and that one's injured. Right. And Darren. Okay. They really do not like the horse's butt. They're always swatting at it. Okay. He's badly injured. Just hit him. Or miss again. Seriously, Soziel. It's getting to be a meme at this point. Alright. My turn.
The light take you.
Okay. Dead bearsies. Dead bearsies. Well, deader. Okay, so there's a couple more things outside before we go inside. Okay, let me be all trickery with my plus 11. Yikes. Wow, I did it again. I can't believe I've got a 90% chance. These must be really low DCs. Oh, it's a trap. Uh-oh, it's a trap, and nobody's got trickery. Well, I've got some trickery, but... Alright, I guess I have to go and undo this trap now. Okay, everybody duck. I am not a trickery person, but I will try. I will try.
It is finished.
Woohoo, I did it. I did it. Alright, anyway. Good luck, I know. I'm surprised I'm getting away with these checks when I've only got plus 11. Which, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not exactly good. This thing. I don't remember how to do this thing. I'm going nuts. This is what happens to me. I have an allergic reaction to puzzles. I don't even know if I've got this one saved anywhere, because it's like such a inconsequential puzzle. I think all it does is like give you an extra chest or something, right? Let me see if I have it saved somewhere. I don't know. Okay. It would be... I don't think it would be under the written ones I've got. Sacred Lands, Blackwater, Sword of Valor, Garrison Statues, Ivory Sanctum, Grayson Rock, Maxwell Prison. No, it's not there. So let's look in my pictures, see if I got it in there. I don't remember this, honestly. I know you have to click them in a certain order or something. Saved pictures. Nameless Ruins. Oh, I do have it. Maybe? I have a picture, but it doesn't really show me much. It looks like it's... I don't know. I don't remember this one. I just know you gotta hit them in a certain order. It looks like it's below the face and then to the right. I don't know. This picture is not helpful. This picture is not helpful. That's the only one I have for anything with Nameless Ruins on it. Yeah. So it looks like it's below the face and to the right of the face. So it looks like this and this. But I don't remember. See that? That's all it shows. I don't know. Anybody remember how to do this? Because I sure as shit don't. And the picture did not help. It just showed... Actually, no. Below the face. And to the right of the face. No, I don't want this one anymore. Get this one turned off. Get this one turned off. And that was this one. And this one. That's all the picture shows. Or maybe it was the other... I don't freaking remember. I don't know. Let's just click all the things. Maybe eventually something will happen. I don't remember this stupid thing. Yeah, I have a picture, but all it shows is just... Okay. Everybody move out of the damn way, first of all. Okay, I'll show you what picture I have. Maybe you guys can interpret this better than I can. Because it's been so long since I did this. Let me just turn off everything. Now, everybody get out of the way. I'll show you the picture I have. I don't know if it's going to make any sense to anybody. Because it didn't make much sense to me. But yeah, let me go to screen capture. I'll show you the picture I have. And tell me if it makes sense to anybody. Okay, so here's the picture I have. Which is supposed to be the solution. And it looks like just this one and this one are different than the rest. So I don't... Does that make any sense to anybody? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. It's been a long time since I've done this, obviously. So, can anybody decipher that? Because I can't. Okay. Anyway. So, yeah. You turn off screen capture again. So, anybody got any interesting clues? Yeah, because it just shows like this one and this one are gold. Like goldish yellow colored. And then the rest aren't. Guys, could you please get the hell out of the way? All of
In
you.
due time.
Yeah, because it looked like... I don't know. Let me look at it again. It's like below the face. Like the southwest part of the face. Or southeast, sorry. Southeast and then east of the face. So this is southeast. And this is east. Yeah, those are the two that were a different color. So, I don't know. I don't remember. It's just for a stupid damn chest, too. That's the thing. I think that's all you have to do for it. So, if I just leave those two not selected... Oh! That's what it was! You select all of them except those two. Okay! We figured it out, I guess. Dumb luck. That's what that was. Okay. Because I was just trying to figure out, it's like, they aren't gold if you click them. So if I just click everything but the two that looked like they were gold, I guess that's how you do it. I guess you don't have to do it in a certain order. You just have to make sure those two aren't selected. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I just was like trying to figure out how to make sense out of it. Okay, anyways. Now that we did all that nonsense. Nenio, are you happy with your choices in life? You and your damn puzzle quests. Okay, anyway. Alright. So, I think that's all the stuff outside before we can go inside. There is some loot here, though. That's where you go inside, right? That's where we came in. So let's go back and get this loot. Oh, I keep hitting G instead of F. Okay, so there's some loot here. Somewhere. It was on the map, I swear. What? Wasn't there loot here? Oh, I thought there was. I thought I saw some looties somewheres. Whatever. Oh, I can't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, it's like right here. Loot. Loot, loot, loot. No loots. No loots. Can't click that anyway. Alright, F it. It'll ask me when I leave the map. So let's just go back to the cave. Alright. Smashing tab not helping. Yeah, I was hitting tab. It wasn't showing me anything. A little weird. But it'll probably tell me when I leave the map, so that's fine. Alright, let's go in here. You still got your light on, babes? Good job. Alright. Hey, Ghoul Creeper. How are you? Actually, let's go stealthy. And since you can cast more than all the other people's zombies
Let's
apps...
get to the exciting part.
Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot my name. What did you just say, Darren? Okay, he distracts me. He distracts me. He says things like that. Okay, you unstealthed, darling. Alright, but you're still there, so it's fine. Okay, he distracted me. I completely forgot what I was doing. He had to say something like that. Alright, anyway. Okay, yeah, something. Susie, are you I don't think you can get close enough to zombie zap anybody. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure sickening doesn't work on them, so let's just use this. Okay. Anyways. So, Darren wants to get to the exciting part, eh? Alright. Alright, Darren, I'm trying to get to Act 3. I'm trying. Alright, anyway. Can you zombie zap if you go to here? Well, I knew you were going to unstealth. Oh, wait, you don't have any more zombie zaps. That's what he does. Sure to no! He said, let's get to the exciting part, and I forgot my name. Okay. What? It happens! It's a hazard! Okay. We're still in Act 2, Darren! We're still in Act 2! Alright, anyway. Nenio. Yeah, hit a thing. Do a thing. Do something. But, mild spoiler, we just might get to see Darren without his shirt. But we won't talk about that right now. I mean, I could take his armor off of him, but, you know. I mean, without doing that. Okay, moving on. Nenio, did you go yet? Yes, you did, okay. I know! Scandalous, isn't it? Scandalous, I say. Scandalous. Actually, I think you can see him with his shirt off in Act 2. Usually it happens in Act 3, but there is a part in Act 2 where I think you can get him out of his shirt. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Not that I remember these little things about the game or anything like that at all. Yeah, do something, dear. You could hit him, but that probably isn't gonna really. I mean, he could do a zombie zap, but just for one dude seems kind of pointless. What? Oh, he's distracted now too. I see. We're distracting each other. Yes. I know, I didn't advance much. Shirt off, yeah. I know. I take it slow. I did mention that when I did this game the first time and finished it, it took like 300 hours. So, yeah. Alright, somebody's turn. I keep getting distracted. I don't know how that keeps happening, but I keep getting distracted. Hey, they're dead. Oh, gosh. The distraction, I tell ya. Alright, let's go loot some things. Alright, that's all that was in that room. Just a bunch of dead boys. Alright, which way are we going? This way, it appears. See, what the hell did you do with your light? Okay, anyway. Yes, Heimdall is here. I've actually corrupted Heimdall. They say they're gonna play the game now. Shame on me. Oh, it's traps, and I'm the highest trickery. Yay! I'm not a trickery person. Yeah, okay, enough with the traps. It's me, folks. Okay, sure. I'll try to undo the traps, I guess. I'm really not a trickery person, but that's okay. There's a dead thing looking at me. Did I fail that? Yes, I did. Surprisingly, it didn't blow up on me. Hi. I really don't need you looking at me right now, dead thing. But, apparently, that's right, we have no stealth in this group either. Alright. I got one of the traps. I got one of them. Well, Darren, you can't get close enough to attack. So I guess go here, and then it's gonna skip your turn because I hit tab instead of shift. Urgh. Okay, Sela, go this way, because if I just tell you to attack, you'll probably walk through the trap like a moron. So go this way, and then attack.
Into the fray.
Oh yeah, Heimdall's been here before. I think it was once when you were here, but I don't know. It all kind of blends together after a while. But yeah, I know that you guys were both here once together at the same time, I think. But anyways. Alright. Luna. Shoot a thing. Soziel. Where are you even, buddy? All the way back there. Okay, I guess you can try your Arrow of Law thing. What kind of Aasimar? Azada-blooded? Is that what you mean? Alright. Die. Yikes. He's distracted. We're both distracted. I don't know how that happened. You started it, Darren. You and your comments. Alright. I'm a fairy. Because I don't like angels. And I generally tend to prefer chaotic choices. So that's why I went with Azada-blooded. Which, hey, I have actually. Did you see my little hi emote? It's a witch. It's a witch. But technically, this isn't my witch character. My witch character is my trickster. She's an elemental witch. This is my overwhelming mage. All right. Nen, where are you? If I tell you to attack, are you gonna walk into that trap like a dumb butt? So let's send you here. You're probably not gonna be able to attack, but we will try. Oh, you! What did I just say? Nenio? Seriously, babe? Seriously? Why? Just why? Just why? Oh my god. I guess she wanted to see what happens if she stepped into the trap. Thanks, babe. We really needed that. I honestly thought she'd just attack from there, not step over into the trap like a... Anyways. Now go up here. An experiment, yes. Well, my character is a sexy sorceress. Does that count? Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Try to get away from this stupid thing that Nenio set off. Can I still attack? Okay, Soziel, where the hell are you? Now I have to, like, move them. Like, and waste their turns just to get away from this stupid cloud thing. I don't think you're going to be able to attack now. Plus, I think you're just about out of spells too, buddy. I need a witchy hat. You know, that's actually funny that you'd say that, because my trickster character is an elemental witch, and she is wearing a witch's hat too. That's funny. Alright. Would you guys like to see? Would you like to see who my trickster character is? I can show you her if you really want to see. She's a sexy witch. Let me see if I can find her now. As soon as I figure out which one she is. I've got a lot of custom portraits. Someday I'll find her. Oh, she's my second one, duh. No, she's wearing a little more than that. But you guys want to see my trickster character? Her name's Belladonna. I'll show you her if you want to see her. So, That's my trickster character, Belladonna. Isn't she cute? She looks like a trickster, doesn't she? She's my elemental witch slash trickster. So anyway. Back to fighting stuff. Back to fighting stuff. Okay. Let's see. This game has so many custom portraits. It's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I've got like currently like 60 or 70 custom portraits. But I keep finding more and putting more in the game. Alright, Darren, you're really far away. So let's move you a bit. I don't think you can do anything from there, so we'll just keep moving you up here this way. Okay, Sela, your horse is messed up right now. So are you. So she can't do anything right now because this lovely stinking cloud thing. So I don't even know why it's stopping on her. Because she can't do much. I don't think she can do this from here, can she? Nope. Because she all messed up. How long's this stinking cloud thing gonna last? Seriously. Are you proud of yourself, Ninio? Are you proud of what you've done here today? Yeah, you're still messed up too. No, she's not wearing what yet, I approve. Happy just being cleric of Gathua. Is she a good deity? I don't know. I don't remember who Urgatha is, but probably not, because Atrocious likes playing evil characters, if I recall correctly. Alright, Aluna, how about you move? Because if I tell you to shoot, you're probably going to walk through that like an idiot.
A solid plan.
Horsey, are you done being dumb? Get up here. You can't attack, though. Alright, and I'm over here. Evil deity, but she honestly doesn't do anything bad. Well, except for the ritual murders. Murders, yeah. Okay. Yeah, nothing bad except the ritual murders. I can see why you like Camellia. If you've actually said the sentence, nothing bad except for the ritual murderers. Yeah, I can see how you'd like Camellia. Alright, cool. Anyway. Hey, it's me. I'm done, though. I believe I'm done. I think I'm done. Soziel, where are you? You're over here. Go hit him.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Day. Go here. I said go here. Can you shoot him?
I'll make short work of this.
Okay. Sela, could you stop being a dumb butt, please? Alright, Nenio, still messed up, so I don't think she can do anything right now. So just go over here. And over here. Because you're useless right now, thanks to your lovely stepping on traps when I told you to go here. Alright, anyway. Luna.
Attack!
Okay. You guys all proud of yourselves for your lovely behavior during this fight? Alright, so you have Dispel Magic, yes? Does Dispel Magic work on this stupid trap thing? I don't know if he must not have it memorized or something. Do we have anything in here to Dispel Magic? I don't know if, does Dispel Magic work on the traps? The clouds? I forget how you get rid of them other than Dispel Magic. Is there something else? There are almost no evil lesbian options in the game. Oh, jeez. So is there another way to get rid of this cloud other than just avoiding it? Dispel Magic, I don't know if that would work or not. But I don't see anything. And I don't think he's got it memorized. I thought he had it, though. Yeah, he does have it. He just doesn't have it memorized. Because he's a damn cleric and he needs to memorize stuff. What? How did Darren get He wasn't even in the cloud. Alright. Let's see if we can click this stuff. Okay, it went away finally. Anyway. The scattered remains are sickening to look upon. Alright. 2 Wenduogs? No, please, no. Yeah, I couldn't even handle 1 Wenduog. I never took her with me. Everybody runs, so yeah, she's a great deity. We're just going for a daily run. See you later. Could use Aura Purity. Skill. Oh, yeah. I think, Ember and Sela also get that at some point. I just don't think they've got it yet. I don't know if What's Her Butt has it yet or not. I don't know. But it's gone now. It's gone. Alright. And it would have been fine. It would have been fine if, hey, that's Darren's favorite recipe. If, Nenio didn't decide to step into that when I told her to charge. I got some stupid email from Google Play, whatever. Alright, but yeah, I told Nenio to go here and then cast, and she's like, oh, okay, boom, walks right into the trap. I'm like, what the hell, girl? What the hell? Alright, so anyways, we got a recipe. Darren's favorite. Darren's favorite. So we're going to learn that. Okay, and now I've got to try to unlock this. 55%, 80%. Okay, I guess we'll try the lockpick. I'm not a trickery person.
I can't.
I can't. Yeah, I never took Wenduog. Funny thing is, though, she used to be the girl that plays Wenduog used to be one of my favorite voice actors in BG3. She's the narrator in BG3. For those that did not know, Wenduog and the narrator in BG3, same actress. But yeah, and then she said some nasty things about Astarion on Twitter. I don't like her anymore. But anyway, so let me see if I can do this time. Try again. Can I not unlock this now? Alright, fine. Whatever. Didn't want your stupid chest anyway. See, look. Again, not on the horse. Alright. Slow and steady wins the race. The rocking of the motion is like the same voice actors also voiced a major character in Kingmaker. Yeah, didn't she play like Malady or something? See, I didn't play Kingmaker, but I know she's played a lot of stuff. She's also married to the guy that played Connor in Detroit Become Human. But anyway, they're friends with Neil, who plays Astarion, because Neil was also in Detroit Become Human. But anyways, where else we going? Is that the chest I couldn't open? I think it is. So, I think we're done here pretty much, aren't we? I think that's just the chest I couldn't open, isn't it? Yeah. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, I guess we're done. At least with this part. We do have to go to the statues, right? The statue-y things outside. I'm have a trickery monkey boo. Yeah, I know. I used RNG to pick who I went with this time, and nobody has stealth, and I'm the highest trickery, and mine's only plus 11, so it's not that great. So yes, the joys of RNG, but I still think it's more fun to use RNG because I hate having to decide who to bring with me. Well, obviously there's one person I'll always have with me, but that's beside the point. Alright, so there are some statues outside that we need to go and deal with. And I think they're this way. Past the loot I could not find. I will hold tab to see if we can find this loot yet. But I couldn't see it. Okay. Where are these damn statues? I forget where they are. Oh, they're down the steps, aren't they? Okay. Ghoul corpses, it's as if they simply lay down and died of their own accord. I actually put it in trickery. I actually put it in trickery a little bit, just because I knew that there was going to be certain points in the game where I did not have Woljif or Camellia. So I think I put a little bit in trickery. I think it was a while ago, like before, when I first started this run, before I took my break from it and then could stream regularly. So yeah, I think it was a while back, like a while back I put some in trickery, because lately I've only been putting them in other stuff, but yeah. Very sneaky sorceress, I guess. Yeah, I think I put some in it a while ago, just because I knew that I wouldn't always have Woljif or Camellia with me. But I still don't have much in it. Just more than everybody else. Hello, stranger. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Okay, cool. I am the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer is an answer too. The absence of... Yes, we've heard. I am the answer, but what is the question? Oh, and now we get a cutscene. Background choice. And my background choice for my character is Noble. Noble and I think Courtier? Courtier? I don't remember, honestly. Because I originally made this character at the end of March, and then I did like the first 3 streams, and then I couldn't stream again for until like September. So it's been a while since I made this character. But anyways, I am the answer, but what is the question? An elf woman in a frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slits of her simple white mask. Then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. Oh my god, people, do you see what time it is? It feels like I've only been playing for like half an hour. And I've been on for almost 4 hours. And I have to stop at 3 because my housemates came home way too early on Thursday. Oh shit, it's almost time up. That sucks. Alright, anyway, let's finish this bit. And then I guess we're probably going to be ending because it's just about time. That's annoying. Yeah, it really seems like I've only been playing for like half an hour. But it's been like 4 hours. That's a sign of a good game though. If it feels like you've barely been playing at all. And it's like, oh, 4 hours have passed? Alright. Yeah, I do like Woljif too. I like Woljif. He is funny, and he's a cutie. My power could cure his cowardice. Yes, he's a coward, but he's still amusing. And he's really good. And fights too, when he's around. Let's see. Who is the sexiest Aasimar female of all the lands? That is the question, if you were the answer. Oh, it's a good place to stop, I think. Huge cliffhanger ahead, yeah. Sadly so. You need a 7-hour stream schedule. I know, but I can't. Trust me, I wish I could. I wish I could stream more than 4 hours, but I gotta go eat. I gotta get my housemate's kid off the bus. I gotta turn the heater back up to inhuman temperatures. Because I turn it down when I'm the only one here, because I cannot stand it as hot as they keep it in here. So, I gotta do a bunch of stuff. I wish I could keep going. Plus, like I said on Thursday, they came at 3:30. You know they're not supposed to get off work till 5. I don't know what the hell that was about. But anyway, so, moving on. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Kids are important. Kids, yeah. I can't stand kids, but I have to babysit her until they get home. Hey, wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Then he touches the statue and suddenly freezes. Dun 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 dun. I'll agree with you there, Atrocious. I do not like children. Greybore takes even longer than Seela to reach the patties. Yes, this is true. Not with Godspeed salad. Alright. Following her example, you put your hand on the statue and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surrounds you. But then something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. Then a question comes, as simple and as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? I'm Seraphine. The name you utter that seemed so powerful and proud rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you use to associate with yourself. You are Seraphine. Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Seraphine? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
You hear a stifled cough nearby, where Nenio used to be. Now you see an unfamiliar kitsune, curled up tight on the ground. Wasn't she talking about, bites or something in the last stream?
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
You're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune.
The kitsune stares down at her hands and runs her fingers over her pointy muzzle, lingering over her sharp teeth and ears. Foxy. Foxy lady. Why would you cook anything other than cod seed salad? It's so good. I cook a different thing every night just to keep the variety, because I know in real life I'd get really sick of eating the same thing every night. Yes, I know it's got a good buff, though. Anyway. But hey! Nenio's Foxy Girl meal.
If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
What race she is isn't relevant. Oh, I love you, Nen. You're just such a flake, but I love you. Okay.
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
How could you forget you were a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
Nenio sweeps her hand in a wide circle, gesturing at the statues around you. What was that? I found myself in emptiness, and a voice asked me questions.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane.
You telomeres are not important when there's science to be made.
By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
Okay.
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
Oh, jeez. Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
So, what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about.
Okay.
I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth.
Very annoying place full of
seemed to
puzzles.
solve me like a riddle in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
You mean into a place filled with 2 billion puzzles? Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, Right on the statue.
There's only one science worthwhile concerning any of the science for death by science. Oh, God. Gotta say, I totally looked the puzzle solutions up from the internet. Yeah, I looked them all up because I cannot stand puzzles. I was saying the other day, I don't want to play a puzzle game. I want to play an RPG. So I will look up every damn puzzle in this game because I cannot stand them. And I actually had to quit Inaudible Access for a couple days until somebody put a puzzle solution up because I couldn't get past it. I hate puzzles. I mean, I like Nen. Obviously, Atrocious hates her, but he also hates Darren, so, you know. And he likes Camellia. So. But anyway. But yeah, I like Nenio, but her quest is so annoying. It's so many puzzles. So many puzzles. Alright, so there's an inscription on the statue. Yay, yay, yay.
I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Puzzles are not worth the pain. I'll agree with you there. Just power knowledge through the lexicon of paradox. But yeah. She doesn't understand it at all. How thrilling. Why are you so sure that the unknown entity behind the mysterious portal would even want to talk to us?
I'm not sure at all. But we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
Sounds like a riddle. Portal leads to the unknown. Could be dangerous.
The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge?
So the thing in the statue sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
You're the only one, dear. The only one. Everybody else hates them. Crazy fox girl. Crazy like a fox. How do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
In other words, you have to go to 4 other places and then come back here before you can finish this. And then get to all the puzzle stuff. Yay! Yeah, I'm not going to say that because they're just going to say the same thing. Looks like there's nothing more we can do here now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
Yes. That basically gives you a quest to find 4 different masks and then come back here to put them on the statues and stuff. Okay. Alright, but the reason I was kind of rushing through that is because time is up. I am done for the day, unfortunately, even though it feels like I have not barely been playing at all. I am out of time. So, I will probably be back tomorrow around 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I'll probably continue this game. I might play something else, but it'll probably be this. So anyway, thank you guys all for chatting. I appreciate it so much. It makes things go obviously much quicker when people are chatting because it feels like I've barely been streaming at all today, but I've been on for 4 hours. So anyway, thank you guys so much for chatting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please stop by tomorrow and chat some more, and we'll probably be doing more of this game. So until then, bye for now, everybody.